How's it looking?
The driving standards. Oh my God, I cannot believe it. But yeah, so I'm now going to switch my stream live. So I'm going to go quiet for a few minutes. If you want to jump in the car, feel free.
All right. No, I'm only in the toilet. Yep. Alright, I'll just come in the pits and then I'll... I'll go to-
Nick, I'm just heading off for another quick toilet break, mate, and then I'll do some quali. So I'll
Right,
see you in a
Damo.
few moments.
And good morning to all of Damo's chat, if you can hear me.
Yeah, I reckon they can hear you, mate.
Cool. Morning, Verano. Morning, K-Fox. Morning, Matt.
Nick, I'm thinking maybe I won't jump straight into qualifying. I'll give it a couple of minutes and just see if we can see what other people are qualified on in terms of
Yeah, on
tyres.
Fireway. Yeah, that's probably a good idea, mate. I just saw a message from John to say that their strength of field is 2151 for LMP2.
Ah, do you know what ours is? Yeah, they must be quite near the bottom of that then.
Let me have a look. I'll have a look, but I'm not actually sure where to look.
Fair enough, mate. I know some systems have it split by class. I think mine just does the overall one though. My caps.
Yeah, let me turn it on my overlay on Race Labs.
Right, how long does it take to get out? Probably about 1:30 to get out the pits, and then 2 laps would be about another 2.5 minutes.
I mean, what sort of times do you thinking of this sort of wetness? What, 17s, 18s, 15s,
Yeah,
16s?
I think yes. Well, it's really impossible to know until you get out there. But yeah, 16s, 15s, 16s maybe. But if it's very lightly wet, I do think it is going to be wet tyres.
Yeah. So as long as you give yourself, what, at least I'd say 5 minutes to do an outlap and a
Yeah,
couple of fast
yeah,
laps.
sounds about right. So I've got myself another minute or so. I'll just have a look, see if I can see any other cars.
Morning, Doug.
Looks like GT3 cars typically are on dry tyres and LMP2s are on wets. I think the extra downforce of the LMP2 means you can get away with the wets. It just,
Yeah.
yeah. I'm just on board with someone on dry tyres, 1.9k driver. Oh, it's so hard to know. I'm going to have to go out in a minute. Well, in a few seconds.
Right, our strength of field is 1707 according to Race Labs.
Okay, mate.
And the strength of field of the GT3s is 2058.
I've got to head out, so I'm going to go on wets just so I can get a lap in.
All right. Morning, buddy. How you doing? EW808, my wish has been granted. Nice new name, buddy. Nice new name. Alright, let's see where Damo comes in for first lap of quali.
Oh, at least I got one in.
8th place. You've just done a 113.53.
P8, 1.3 off the lead. Thanks, DW, buddy. Appreciate
The
it.
track temperature is increasing. It's now 23 Celsius.
Bad
Glad to
exit
have
there,
you
was a
here.
bit of a shame.
Fastest lap for Mathieu's, 112.20.
Right, well, at least we've got 2 laps in
Nice.
before the time ran out.
P6, nice improvement on the final bit there. Found about 4/10, I think.
Yeah, not too bad, not too bad. Looks like there's a real mix of people who did it on slicks compared to
Yeah,
wets.
there's some down there in the 15s, 14s.
So I've been out qualified by the guy in front of me, 1.4k. Maybe slicks was the right one to do. I don't know. Anyway, doesn't matter now.
What
That's
are you feeling about the race start? Slicks?
slicks.
Yeah.
Slicks. I think there's generally like a little bit of a gap in sim time between the quali and the race anyway. So that should
Oh,
dry
okay.
up even more.
That's the end of the session. P6.
All right, P6 start.
Okay, let's do this.
Pole position, Verano, for the LMPs was a 12-2 flat.
Okay, I'm in the car, on the grid. Just checking if we have a fast repair, which I'm sure we probably won't. Nope.
No, it's grayed out on my... not surprisingly.
Oh, nerves are jangling now, mate.
I'm sure I don't need to tell you because I'm sure you're a dab hand at it, but
60
just take your
seconds.
time, nice and steady, settle into it.
Yes, mate, definitely. I'm going to be, yeah, trying to avoid people, I think. Do the best I can to keep it clean. What's the weather say? If you go on to it, does it show that the track is slightly damp or dry?
So I've got very lightly wet. It's just changed as you've gridded up.
It's like everybody's on slicks.
Yeah, it's gone from mostly dry to very lightly wet now.
Okay. I'm sure it'll dry off then.
I mean, track
30
temp's
seconds.
about 20, 21, so...
Okay.
The track temp's going to stay about constant for about an hour, and then it's going to start to ramp up a little bit towards the afternoon of the sim time. So might
10
take a bit for it
seconds.
to dry up, but we'll see.
Okay, mate, no worries.
Your tyres are cold, watch out. 6th place.
So 7/10 off pole, but that qualifying was it's literally just guesswork. You're heading into a corner going, I don't know how fast this corner is.
Yeah.
So,
Morning, Bob. Morning, Steve. Thanks for the good look. All right, pace cars away.
okay, I've got to go quiet for this first lap or two, mate.
Yeah, no worries. Just do that so not to distract Damo on this pace car lap, but yep, this is the pace car lap behind the start of our Petit Le Mans 10-hour endurance race for the Damien Cross Vipers team. We're sharing the driving between 4 drivers, and we're going to be doing about an hour and 20-minute stints in the car. I'm expected to get in the car about 10 AM, so about an hour and 10-20 minutes time. And it's just a field of LMP2s and GT3s in this one. No GTPs. 16 LMP2s and 33 GT3s, which might make for a bit of carnage.
Good morning, everyone.
Hello, mate.
Morning, Matt.
Just going to be concentrating on this first lap or two, guys. So, like I say, I probably won't be chatting.
Alright. Coming down to the final chicane. Pace car will be peeling off in a moment. And our race will be underway. Leader's going to back us up. Oh, Damo! Oh, that was a bit close. And we're away.
Floor 8, 2 litres remaining.
We are away. Nice and steady. So we've gained a position on that start, P5. Alright, settling in here. Gap to the cars behind, P6. Second to car in front. Oh. Got a spinner. I'm not driving at the minute. I wish I'm just spotting. Damien's in the car at the minute. Right, the front three are bolting. Doesn't matter. Right, Javier behind's closing in. Half a tenth, half a second. Damo's quite fine his groove yet, he's still settling in.
Well, it's a sort of fine start, I think.
Yeah, looks like the three in front are just going to bolt away at this point. I was a bit worried for you on behind the pace car. They were all bunching up.
Yeah.
He's going to go in the back of that guy.
Nearly.
Track temperature is increasing and we're now on a mostly dry track.
Okay, mate. Yeah, although the guys in front, two of them are 1.5 and 1.4k, you don't know if they're Smurf accounts or they're experts in these cars or anything like that. They do seem quite quick.
Yeah.
But they might be actually one of the faster drivers in their team if they're starting. A 0x so far, so that's quite good.
Not sure what's going on with the GT3s, but the relatives are... The leaders keep swapping around. It's like they're taking each other out. It's crazy.
What part of the track are they on, do you know? Oh, I can see him.
That's a guy in the pits, Damo. I think.
Now there's a whole gaggle in front. I think they've had a crash. They've had a crash.
P11 and P10 are in the pits. Car in front.
I think an LMP2 might have been involved in that crash, but they carried on.
Yeah, gap to guy in front is down to 2.
He's showing as the leader, so he must have crossed the line in P1.
Lead GT3 is just coming over the start-finish line. So you're quite a way off them still.
Oh no, I'm battling them now, mate. That crash at turn 1, that was between GT3s and LMP2s, so...
Oh man, this looks terrifying. LMP in the pits.
He's been.
Yep. Up to P3. Most of them. I should be back about an hour. She's not very busy. She's going for the day. That was a bit sketchy. Christ. At least you're going to clear all this gaggle of cars by the end of the straight. I think the setup's been fine in the wet dug from what I've driven in it.
Yeah, I've really enjoyed the setup while I've been practicing.
Yeah, it's nice and stable, isn't it, Matt?
I mean, it's got a bit more downforce than I use in the PDS setup, but it's a lot better for it, a lot more stable.
The guy who was behind you, Damo's had an incident as well. He's nowhere to be seen on the relatives, so nice healthy gap behind.
Cheers. I think the guy in front is that Josh Davies, the fake John Davey.
Yeah, from Racing Pals, yeah.
Yeah, who are they?
Oh wow. Yeah, there's...
He cut me off there.
Yeah, nice and steady. Made him on exit. Track's now transition to dry, Damo.
Hope we did judge of that.
Right, I'll be back in 2 ticks, mate. I'm just going to take my dog out for a toilet.
Okay, mate. Matt, have I still got you here?
Still there, mate, yep.
There are so many GT3s, mate. It's insane. They're never ending.
No, you're handling it well, man. Doing well.
Cheers, dude. The leads are just gone, mate.
Long way to go.
I'm amazed that wasn't a 1X.
It is quite generous, actually, on that curve.
Bit of breathing space, I think.
Yeah, gap to car behind is about 6 seconds, I think, at the minute, Damo.
Okay, mate. And he's got that traffic to get through.
Yeah.
I just got our first 1X. Oh, no, I didn't. Yeah, I thought I was going to get one and I didn't. Still on 0.
Group of 4 to clear here.
That'll be the 33 car GT3 field, caught and passed in 15 minutes.
I haven't done it yet.
Yeah, that's the class leader, Damo.
Well, I think I made them have a bit of a battle.
I was going to say, it almost looks like they took each other out then for a minute, but I think they've kept it on track.
Well, he just drove right in the middle of the road, so I was like, well, what do you want me to do? He should have just stuck to his line. It'd been a lot quicker on there.
I've always been told that you keep the line and the faster car finds a way around you.
Yeah,
not
exactly.
just get out the way, because it just makes it unpredictable then for the following car.
And to be honest, despite the impressions that practice session gave me, the GT3s have actually been quite good at just keeping their line.
Yeah.
Well, hopefully next time we get through them all, they'll all be a bit more spread out than that as well.
Been an instance somewhere on track though, because people are serving meatballs.
In LMP2?
No, GT3s. We're okay.
I think this is my first clear lap and I'm a second up on a Delta.
Yeah, enjoy it while you can.
Yeah, the guy behind's still catching me though.
There's a lot of jostling for position going on behind you. The guy who's behind you now, I think, was in P7 at the start of the lap, so something's gone on.
Car behind just at the fastest lap of the race.
That'll be why he's catching me then. I was going to wait for that Porsche around that section because I wasn't close enough, but then he suddenly slowed right down and nearly hit him.
I thought it was a bit of a late lunge.
That's that whole predictability thing. He just wasn't predictable.
Yeah.
He was trying to be nice, but don't do that. Going to happen a lot of times over the next 9.5 hours.
Lead in our class has changed, and you are now 7 seconds off P2.
Okay, mate. Oh yeah, I see the guy who was the leader. I lost a bit of time there though coming out of that because of that McLaren, so...
Your fastest laps are identical to the 1000th as well.
I don't think we're going to get any more clear laps in this race at all.
Yeah, the 31 ahead, he tagged the back of a GT3 coming out the S's, and I don't think he's got any damage though.
Right.
Go on, Tricky.
Goes to show how much traffic plays a part, though. Your last lap was a 1:15. The guy behind was a 1:12. Disgusting.
That is disgusting. Oh well, we know he's got pace though.
Yeah, he's done a 1:10.8. It's his the fastest lap of the race at the minute. So.
Oh, the GT3 just jumps off the track for the orange guy.
So it just sounded like he was rolling on the grass and not the tarmac there. GT3 just come out the pits. Very true, Doug, very true.
I'm going to let him pass because he's just so quick.
Yeah, there's no point holding him up.
Yeah, totally agree.
I mean, I don't know if my relatives are playing up, but the guy now behind is, for me, was showing us 5 laps down. Don't know if that's just my relative being silly, but...
Avoided a GT3 there. Spun
Yeah.
in the middle of the road. Don't fancy that. If possible, is one of you able to tick my tyres so that when I come in I get a fresh set? If not, I'll try and do it on the straight next lap.
Done that, Damo.
Cheers, mate.
Hey Mo, yeah, good, thank you very much. How are you, buddy? We've entered into a 10-hour endurance race for the Damien Cross Vipers today. It's 4 of us driving in the team, so currently watching Damien, on board with Damien.
There's a lot of McLarens out.
Yeah, it seems to be very much the GT3 car at the minute. Until they nerf it next season.
Yep.
Hi DW, thanks for stopping by and saying hi, buddy. Appreciate it. Sleep well, buddy.
Looks like we're at the stage where the 3 guys in front of us are faster than us, they're pulling away, and the guys behind seem to be slower than us or matching us, so it looks like we're in a nice little pocket.
Yeah, the leaders are separated by a second. They're really going at it.
They're like all about 1.5k drivers, so something's strange there.
Yeah.
None of them have got an A license.
Damo just murdered a GT3 there.
Oh, I didn't hit him on mine. Are we okay to send him an apology? Because I'm sure I cleared him on mine.
Let me have a look. I'm just checking. It was either netcode or he swerved to avoid you at the last minute. He didn't touch on mine, but it was very, very close.
Got it. Okay. I've got no damage, so I definitely didn't make contact.
Just send him a PM. He's boxed, so he's definitely got something.
Ah, no.
A weird one.
He sent us a private message. I don't know if you can see that.
I can't see it, mate. No.
It's in Spanish, so I can't translate, I'm afraid.
Uh,
I doubt it was a positive message, though.
What are you doing, you animal?
Ah, right. I'm trying to drive a race car, not hit people.
I mean, did you look back at it, Matt? I mean, to me, it just looked like a bit of net code. There was definitely no contact on my screen, so...
Yeah, it's like hair's width, but I think it's probably down to netcode. He was kind of bashed up already as well.
Yeah, I mean, I've just gone back a little bit further, and it looks like he's blinking quite a bit, to be fair.
I don't know if you guys saw or were live at the time, but I just had a big off track and got slowed down, but cleared it okay.
Okay. I did see it pop up in my chat.
.50X does seem very tight for Roman Manson.
Yeah, 5 an hour. What are we on now?
8.
Oh, God. Did we get a 4X somewhere then?
Yeah, I think you got the 4X with that GT3.
Oh, okay. I'm sure I didn't hit him. Did he go on and hit a barrier then or something?
You got a 2x for that contact. 4x for your last off... 4x for him? No.
Just off track's building up, I guess.
I think you got a 2X, and then you went off into the wall, and then it upgraded it to a 4X, I think.
Oh, right, okay. There's another one.
Instant ahead.
You are only 3 seconds behind third,
Yeah.
given how rapid he is, so he must have something happened.
I think it might just be the traffic effect, though, Matt, to be fair. I think in traffic, Damo's probably on a similar pace.
Yeah, that's a good shout.
Yeah, I mean, I've not been able to drive my own line for about 4 or 5 minutes, I don't think.
Oh dear. John just asked how our race was going, and I asked him how his was, and he's replied with the word murdered.
Oh no!
Man gutted.
Hopefully they're repairable and can get back out.
"13 minutes of repairs, so they can get back out."
It's not that bad this early on.
Right, I've got just a couple of laps till to come in.
Yep. Three cars in this pack, I think.
Right, yep, boxing this lap.
Yep. Checking the tyres to make sure. Yep, they're on replace. Excellent.
I don't think the GT3 cars will be pitting yet, so hopefully there'll be a nice clean pit lane.
Looks like you are going to come out maybe just ahead of the GT3 battle, hopefully.
Yeah, fuel's on auto, Doug, so
Clear.
we're all set.
A perfect opening synth, that.
Cheers, mate.
All four wheels stayed on the floor.
Just about. Right, I've actually put my crew chief on now, so I can actually have some spotter.
Yeah, Doug made a comment a little while ago that Jin must have slept in this morning.
Oops. Did all right to navigate the traffic then.
Oh, they must have repairs.
Unless they overshot their mark or something.
Yeah. Oh, and he's binned it on the exit.
Binned it, yeah.
He's off grass. He's on the grass.
Oh, I hope they've managed to get damage.
He's towed.
It's rattled, isn't he? Jeez.
He's towed?
He didn't tow, did he?
He's not on my timing.
No, he's still going round.
Oh, my bad.
75 Sim Sport, yeah. A lot of cars around here, Damo, so take your time.
Okay.
Car in front's a lap down as well. Plus.
Oof. I'm sorry, I couldn't slow down in time. How damaged is our car?
I don't know where to find that information, mate, so I can't help you with that.
Yeah, just visually really, because I've got the button that says there's damage at the front end, but I'm not sure how bad it looks.
Just checking now.
You're looking at the front end, there's some scrapes, but I wouldn't say anything looks like it's hanging off or missing. For me, anyway.
I got lucky there. I was trying to stop, but it just, yeah, I couldn't stop in time.
It was unfortunate because there was a slow GT3 on the inside there, and everyone was trying to sort of go around him nice and slowly. I think it caught a few other people out.
Oh well, all I can do is carry on. Feel a little bit bad, but I can't really rectify it, so I just got to drive.
Yeah, the damage does look very minor. I think he was maybe just being overly cautious with the big gap go ahead. I think he caught it out.
Yeah.
The car feels fine anyway. If you happen to see where the GT3 cars start to pit, can you let me know so I don't go up the inside of them?
Yep. Yeah, blame it all on Jim, Doug, I agree. Blame it on Jim.
Did you talk to him from his pay?
Sorry, Matt, was that aimed at me?
So just deduct the damage from Jim's pay.
Oh.
He's sleeping as well.
I can't really deduct much. I only pay him in abuse anyway.
To be fair, Brody, it's not been that much carnage in the opening stint. A lot calmer than we were anticipating.
Damo's only done 2 murders.
I'm called Damien for a reason.
Race recap for you, Alex. We qualified P6, currently running P3 in class. Damo is on his second stint. No, we anticipate it's going to be dry for the rest of the session now, Alex. It was a bit touch and go as to whether the race start was going to be wet, but we started on the slicks and it was definitely the right. Oh, in front, Damo, careful.
Meatball.
At least she was able to drive it back to the pits though, Damo. Oh, come on, mate. Jeez.
Sorry, guys.
Oh, unlucky, mate.
I tried to go. I was going to go left, but then he was just coming across the track, so I tried to go right. I was on the brakes, but there's not a lot you can do there.
No, unlucky, man.
At least I haven't towed.
What's the damage?
6 minutes plus 20 seconds of optionals.
Okay.
You okay for me to carry on this stint or jump in?
If you want to carry on, mate, that's completely fine on you.
Yeah, all good.
Yep, cool. I'll carry on then. Shall I refuel while I'm here, or what do you think?
You might as well take it, haven't you?
Might as well. I think as we're refueling as well, they'll do some of those optionals, won't they? So
yeah.
I'm gonna get some tyres as well. Brody, I'm here with Nick Scottney from Knock Racing, Matt By, and Austin Dabbs will be joining us later on. I'm gonna have a quick look back at that incident because, yeah, I don't want to relive it, but I want to see what happened.
be fair, I think if you'd followed the McLaren, I'm not convinced you'd have got through there because you're pointing that way.
Yeah, it looks like as he was going across the track, if he'd have continued going across, I'd have got past, but he started to straighten up. He like turned right to straighten himself up, and therefore didn't go as far across as I hoped.
I mean, bad on him though, really coming across the racing line like that. Just, what is he doing?
It's weird, he lost it in a straight line as well.
Yeah, that's what I'm watching now. It's just really weird. He just drives off. I wonder if he had an equipment failure or something.
Like a wheel disconnected or something.
There's like a little jolt, and then he's in the wall.
He's disconnected now as well. Christoph Buckingham, client, is manually disconnected. At the end of the day, I should have been able to avoid that.
Well, you can only do so much.
We've all been there, Damo, where we've picked one side and it's been the wrong choice, mate. There's not a lot you can do in those situations, unfortunately. You have to make a decision.
I mean, I really hope that's a wheel disconnect or something.
Yeah, that's not something you'd consciously do, is it?
Just looking back at that though, is he already nursing some damage? Because it looks like on the onboard, when he's going in a straight line, his right hand looks slightly higher than the left, like he's having to counter steer towards the left slightly.
Maybe.
If you look right before the moment he has the moment, the right hand on the steering wheel looks like it's higher than the left, but it's still a very weird incident.
Yeah, Alex K on saying the same thing in chat. The wheel was not straight. I'd go back and look, but I've got less than a minute now before I head out. Well, it'll be slightly longer because they're going to refuel it and stuff. So
those optional repairs will get cleared in that time, won't they? So
yeah, you'd think so, wouldn't you? Nice fresh car. They're just going to put us down in like P11 or something, I think. But
we're currently where are we in class actually? 33 overall.
It looks like, yeah, my caps are showing us P10 and P11 is still in the pits. That's the guy directly in front of us. Yeah. Why isn't he fixing the tyres? What's happened? Why aren't my tyres being changed?
They are marked as replace.
They're doing during the repairs, I think, anyway.
Has your fuel been... No, fuel's not been done either, though.
Yeah, hang on. Oh, right, okay. They had to do the optional repairs, apparently, before they do that. Oh, well. At least we've got a nice fresh car. Oh, here comes P13 is going to pass us. That's going to drop us a spot.
So that GT3 was actually on an outlap. He'd just come out the pits and he got tagged on the rear left by P2 through the S's. Looked like he picked up damage there.
Okay.
So if it's the rear left, I guess, yeah, just under power, it's just got wobbly.
But it's still very strange though, Matt, because it's a long way down the straight, and you'd have thought it'd have already been on full power at that point. But
Right, we'll give it a few laps and just see where we end up. I think we're P11 now.
yeah, P11 at the minute. Showing us 6 laps down on the leader. Indeed, Doug, we're only the first hour into the race, so another 9 to go. And looking at the incident points Damo's picked up, I think they'll probably come into play with other people a little bit later in the race as well.
Bit of a handful there when there's no downforce.
worked out why Doug pulled out now. There's, I think he's racing in the GT3 class, because clearly his team is called Flat Cap Racing. Although, what do you call it when somebody drives in an account where they're actually in a higher rated account? And obviously a lower is a Smurf, but Doug's on his professional 2.9k iRacing account. So you done, Damo?
What was that? Sorry, mate.
Is that you done, or am I not on live? Oh. Huh. I just
What
watched
are you doing?
I just watched you come in the pits. I was like, oh.
Hey, you watch what you want to watch.
Jeez.
Got some angry messages here on private messages as well.
Oh, yeah. Oh, what is that guy doing?
Okay, so why was that? Oh, it's behind us anyway. That LMP2 is going really slow. Looks like he's got a meatball or something.
Yeah, just come out the pits as well, I think. Unless I've gone back too far.
That guy that DM'd you, you just passed him on the S's.
I didn't hit him though, did I?
No, there's nothing wrong with it at all. He needs to shut up.
All right.
Was it that guy that tried to squeeze Damo on the apex on the inside there? That LMP2 car you just passed, Damo, that was going really slowly, had an instant on the S's and hit the wall.
Oh, okay. Be nice when we get back on the same lap as these GT3s. Because I keep getting blue flag, blue flag. You can definitely tell the track's hot now. Coming out of the chicane. Yeah, a lot of these ones I'm passing now are on the same lap as us, so they're not getting blue flags.
There was some debris there on the exit in the final corner, so something might have happened.
Yeah, it's a slow car here.
Yep. What are you doing, mate?
Looking at the front of his car, I don't think it's got much control over where he's going.
I've just been away for a few minutes. Was something else happen while I've been gone?
Nothing of note. Just making my way up through the GT3 traffic now. That's on the same lap as me. Track temperature's super high, so really feeling it on the slow corners.
I don't think that's going to get any better through the race either, though. I just think the temperature's going to keep going up.
Yeah, definitely. I think the end of the race, last few hours, is in darkness, so it should cool down when Austin and Matt are in the car.
Yes, it's a good job I got lots of practice in the dark, isn't it?
You are the chosen one, my son.
Sounds like people are pitting at the moment.
Soon.
Yeah, you've got about a 15 lap offset to the P2s at the minute. There's a lot of discarded rubber offline.
I can't remember the last time I was online.
Oh man,
That's a big bin.
Yeah, you best tow that.
Okay. Yeah. Maybe I was too far back. I think it was just giving me the inside, but
Not today, mate.
Yeah, that's proper unlucky that.
Okay.
tried sending that Porsche DM, but it says no one is connected in that team right now.
Yeah, he disconnected straight away.
Yeah, though, I had a similar incident to this in practice yesterday, and it's like they're not aware that you're there going down the inside, and they just send it to the apex on their normal racing line.
Yeah. It's a tricky one, isn't it? Because, you know, it's on me to get past cleanly, but in my head, I've gone, oh yeah, he's giving me the room there, so I'll nip past now. And he just turns in, so... But it's definitely on me. I think that's my couple of stints done then. It actually puts us back on, sort of on sync, but actually there's now 17 minutes of required repairs. So it's going to be, plus another 3 minutes of optional, so it's going to be 20 minutes before someone else gets in the car, which I think's Nick.
Yep.
So might be a good time to take a breather and then reconvene back here in about 20 minutes, so just before half past.
All right, mate.
All right. Yeah, sorry about that, guys.
No worries, Damon.
That's just the nature of the track, isn't it?
That's it, yeah.
Yeah, so I'm going to jump out of the car so that Nick, like I say, there's about 20 minutes overall required and optional. I'm going to tick the tyres and the fuel as well.
Yeah.
So when it's all done, you can jump in the car.
Okay.
Bad exit there. Should have just stayed behind him. I thought he was giving me the inside here. It's like, cool, yeah, cheers. And then just a little tiny tap. Yeah, that's why we've got a lot of repairs. And then I couldn't get off track and someone comes in behind. This guy. Listen to that throttle. Sorry, just listen to his throttle. His revs.
Currently?
You can see his rev counter there. There, look. Oh, he just doesn't lift at all.
Although, if you do have less than 50 litres in the car, it is quick.
Left
It is
side.
quicker
Clear left.
to double stint
Why lift?
because it requires 50
And he
litres
said
of
that
fuel
with barrel
from
roll.
dry.
75
Yeah.
Fahrenheit.
Jeez. Yeah, Doug. Yeah.
So just a thing to
Anyway,
take into account on the last stint if it's less than 50 litres. Hey Knock, so it's going badly.
Left side. Clear left.
Recovery from the repairs. I gave John back a clean car, which is at this point the important bit. John's just starting his stint at the minute, and we're still in P16. So, still a lot of work to be done. But then, at the same time, there's been no freebies as of yet. All 16 cars that started in our split are still running.
Yeah, we've had the biggest crash.
The team who caused it haven't had any issues. Oh, you're joking, nah.
Right, so yeah, I'll see you guys.
It would have to be Damo as well, right?
So, hopefully, we'll get a chance to have a look at
Clear left.
stream or something like that in the meantime. But yeah, as you can back.
25 minutes, I'd imagine that's going to put you in a similar situation to us, right?
Oh, that's brutal.
Right, go. Let's get some.
What happened, Knock?
Left side. Clear left.
Ouch. Yeah. It was an LMP2 who got us.
Yeah, Nick and Damien's race have only got LMP2s and GT3s.
Oh, look at that. We really should have been in that split.
Yeah.
Blue flag.
Right side. Clear right.
Morning, Doug. Hey, Damien. Yeah, Knock was just saying. That's horrible. You was doing really well as well from what I could hear.
Blue flag.
Hello.
Hello, mate. I'm just having a look at what happened to the 75 car, which is behind us, and they had a massive one on lap 58.
What happened?
Yeah, so I'm just looking at the guys that are behind us, because we've got about half an hour of repairs. We've got another few minutes left on that. So I'm just having a look at what happened at the team behind us, because they had a big one as well. So I'm just watching that back.
What happened with us?
I crashed. Yeah.
Happens.
Yeah, especially when I'm in the car. Yeah, we had a couple of incidents, and we were 6 laps down, just making our way back up. And I went up the inside of a GT3 car round the final corner, thinking that he'd give me room, but then he came across. It was my fault for thinking, oh right, yeah, I can get through there, but I don't think he knew I was there. So he came across, touched me. I went into the barrier one side, then smashed into the barrier the other side, and gave us half an hour of repairs. So we're now going through the optional repairs, and then we've got the begin fueling is ticked and the tyres. So hopefully Nick's about, because in 1 minute we need Nick in the car. I wasn't panicking.
Nick.
I wasn't panicking. No,
Come on, Austin.
They've got like 50 seconds of optional repairs.
Alright, I need to get my triples turned on.
What time is it over there?
Can't right now. Get ready, darling. Okay.
Right, I'm going to click start spotting then, so I'll be your spotter.
Thanks, mate.
Unless you want the in-game spotter, then let me
No,
know.
I don't use the in-game spotter anyway, so it's fine.
Okay, cool.
What's the damage looking like in total in terms of race position and race
Well,
updates?
we're still running P13. The guys in P14 have disconnected. They had a similarly massive shunt and just disconnected.
Okay.
So we're in P13. In terms of how many laps behind we are, we won't really know till he's done a couple of laps and it all filters out.
Your exit is clear. Watch the white line. Slower class car
Right, the
ahead.
track's really hot at the moment.
We've got
It's
cold
better than mine.
tyres. We need to get some heat into them.
Was it wet starting out?
It was wet in quali, but to the point where the top 6 guys in quali, half of them were on slicks and half were on wets because it was right on the cusp. But by the time that the race started, although there was some water on the track, it was definitely slick.
The guy in front is Kern. Car number 77. A license.
On your left, clear left. Left side. Clear left.
The gap to P3 behind is now 0.35, 24 laps ahead. You're approaching a group of slower cars.
On your left. Clear left. On your right, clear right.
Blue flag. Coming up on some slower cars. They're class leaders in this group. Okay, Nick. The next car is car number 16. A license. And their rating is 1.3. Blue flag.
It looks like the gap to the guys in the front
On
is
your left.
15 laps.
Blue flag.
Clear left.
Slower class car ahead. Incident in turn 1. The guy in front is Milner, car number 19, A license, and their rating is 0.9.
Car right. Clear right.
Blue flag. Slow car ahead. This is for position, so don't expect a blue flag.
Car left. Clear left.
You're approaching a group of slower cars. P7.
Car right. Clear right.
Blue flag. Kozak, car number 31, is now leading. Blue flag. Coming up on a slower class car. Blue flag.
You're going great, mate.
Okay, Nick, the next car is car number 16, A license, and their rating is 1.3.
Where am I going to be in the lineup?
The car in front is
You're not
Milner,
for a while
car
yet, mate. I
number
think
19, A
Nick's
license,
just started
and
one
their
of his
rating
first
is 0.9.
stints, so he'll be in the car for another hour or so, and then Matt will be in there for just over an hour as well. So I guess it's at least 2 hours before we need you, unless there's some weirdness that happens.
Okay, stop.
But it's nice to have you here anyway. What time is it there?
4:30.
4:30. What is it with you in early mornings? I do think you're a secret Brit that somehow found himself over there.
Yeah. I go to bed probably around the
The next car is Grey Bear, car number 6, A license, and their rating is 1.7.
There's a lot of America on our news at the moment. Obviously, we're following the hurricane, and then the presidential election, so there's more US news on our news than there is
Crozat,
UK
car
news.
number 31, is now in the lead. Slower class car ahead.
Bad enough.
Yeah, I can't imagine what it's like.
Yeah, that hurricane was wild though.
Blue flag, the Captain P4 behind is now 4.6 seconds, 19 laps in front.
Yeah, at one point I was saying it could be the first hurricane that goes all the way, it's got so much power, it goes all the way across the ocean and then hits Europe, and it could be the first hurricane that makes it into Germany, but it ended up kind of just fizzling out sooner than they thought.
Wow, I didn't hear about that.
The track temperature's rising, it's now
Yeah, it
36
takes like a week or two
Celsius.
to get here, but I think they were saying it could happen.
On your right. Clear right.
Blue flag.
You can send me a message.
6th place.
It was quite fun in the build up to this when Nick was asking a couple of questions about driver swaps, and I was then looking back at what you and I did.
Okay, Nick, the next car is car
and I
number
had you
16.
on stream in the top right corner.
The rating is
And that was quite
1.3.
fun, but I don't think I'll be able to do that with four different drivers.
No, we'll have to do a duo one again sometime. That was a blast.
Yeah, that was good fun. That.
What was that, 6 hours?
Yeah, I think it's just over 6 hours, wasn't it? Yeah.
The track hard number.
Yeah, that's where we start to coin the term doing an Austin, I think.
Yeah.
The gap to P4 behind is now 2.1 seconds, 19 laps ahead. Blue flag.
But yeah, it's nice to have you over here. It's the first time we've done a race together without the Verano livery on.
Yeah. That's right.
Great driving, keep it up. P5, sector 1 is 0.8 off the pace. Sector 2 is 0.1 off the pace. Sector 3 is 0.45 off the pace. You're coming up on a slower car.
Well, I guess
Yeah, that'd have been Kevin.
So it's only LMP2 and
Left side. Clear left.
Yeah, that's it. We just narrowly missed out on the split one above us, so we were the second highest
Right side.
team in terms of our average I rating in
Clear
this
right.
split. And we know the split above has got GTP.
Andrews,
because that's the
car
one that
number
John 74
74
in interface.
is leading the
Their
race. Blue flag.
Average I rating is very close to ours. I think it's just an average I rating. It's about 20 points different. But that was enough to get them up into that split and us down into this one.
P6.
Do we have anybody in this split?
Slower car ahead. This guy won't get a blue flag because he's racing us for position. The guy ahead is Milner, car number 19, A license, and their rating is 0.9.
Car right. Clear right.
Blue flag. Okay, Nick, the next car is Graber.
Car left.
Just
Clear left.
a pointer, and I don't know if there's anything you can do about it, Austin, but I was struggling to hear you over the car engine. I don't know if you
Blue flag.
can increase your mic at all.
Gerger, car number 517 is now
I'm
in the
also
lead.
talking quite softly. I don't know if that's part of it.
It's 4:30 AM.
Fair point.
I think you can change individual volumes
Car in front of us is
on
car
your
number
own
16. A license.
On your left,
course,
clear
but
left.
not when you're in the car. It's a bit
Blue
risky.
flag.
Yeah, I can't.
This is good. Keep banging out them lap times.
That might
P5.
be.
That was a 114.93. Slower class car ahead.
Looking good, bro.
Right side. Clear right.
I did one of the LMP2 sprint races yesterday. God, that's just like elbows out the whole time. You know,
Blue flag.
pushing
Andrews.
W
Car number 74 is now leading.
Yeah, I bet. The start of this race, to be honest, was really good. The track was a bit damp, and everyone was kind of being respectful, from what I could see anyway. So that was quite nice. We qualified P6, I think, P6, and then after a little while we're up into P3. So that was quite nice. But then there was such a quick guy behind us who'd made a mistake early on, and he came back past us, so we just let him through. And we were running P4 until I made the first error, which was a GT3 car in front of us had some sort of damage and was driving along a straight line, then suddenly just veered off into the barrier, basically just bounced across the track. And as he came across the track,
Slower car
I tried
ahead.
to go
This guy's on
to
our
one
lap.
side
He won't get a blue
and
flag. He's
accident on
racing
the
us for
other.
position.
That was our first incident. But that, yeah, we were running up at P4 at that point, I think. We got back up to
On
P3,
your right.
'cause I think then someone else
Clear
had an
right.
issue. I can't
Blue
remember.
flag.
We were watching the start of the race, and it was a little pretty slushy out there at first.
Yeah, it's fun on slicks, yeah.
Yeah.
It was really weird though.
Gerger. Car number 517 is now in the lead.
Car right. Clear right.
Blue flag.
Car left. Clear left.
Well done, Nick. This is great. Come on, keep nailing those exits. Blue flag, P4. There's an incident in Zone 5. You're approaching a group of slower class cars.
Something in turn 5?
Yellow flag.
There's someone on the right. There's someone on the right. He's now rejoining. Stay left, stay left. You'll be right. That's it.
On your left. Clear left.
Kozak, car number 31, is leading the race.
Right, that's 2 hours into the race now. It looks like the LMP2s are now 3 stints into their race, so are stopping for their...
There's an incident in
Start that
Zone
first
10,
stint.
blue flag. Yellow flag, keep your wits about you, mate.
Okay, go right.
Incident in Turn
I
1,
said people
looks like
stop
it's
hitting you, wouldn't they?
Andrews. We've been called into the pits by the stewards for repairs. The next car is Wildmon, car number 19. A license, and their rating is 3.2. Coming up on a slower class car. Blue flag.
So get to that right-hand side, mate, so people know you pit in.
Alright guys.
Oh, no, that's not you, mate. That's not you. It's fine. A bit of pit limiter as well.
Watch your speed. Murray, car number 21, is now leading. We think we'll need to stop again. Box in, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Box now. Front left, 90%. Rear left,
12 and a half
91.
minutes. Uh, 12 and a half minutes.
That's not the end of the world.
Not too bad.
Do you want a fresh set of tyres and some fuel and head out again? Yep.
Yeah. I think tyres have already been done, have they? Yeah.
Yeah, I'm ticking it all now. I pick we're going to run out of parts, aren't they?
It's all right. You're the team boss, Damon. You're picking up the tab.
Yeah, right.
At the end of this, we'll have bits of safety car just bolted on.
Maybe if I go have a jog around the track, I can pick up some loose bits around the track, and they can help us out.
Yeah, anything that looks like the wrapper from a Cadbury Dairy Milk, that would be us.
I actually did catch that reference. I'm not that dumb.
Nice, nice one.
Yeah, okay. I think I went overcautious into the corner because of the yellow locked the tyre. Well, I say overcautious, overslowed.
Yeah, easily done, mate.
And obviously the guys behind me just ploughed into me.
Hey, it's not gonna. We're not gonna be the only ones it happens to. That's the thing. We're only 2 hours in. There's still loads of time for everyone else to have some stuff happen. The thing is, if we just carry on and just don't quit, then we're gonna pick up positions.
Yeah.
It really takes the pressure off as well.
Track
'cause
temperature's
sometimes,
decreasing. It's now
if you are
33
trying to chase
Celsius.
people down, you have to go for big lunges and stuff. But because we're 15, 16 laps down already, we're going to lose a few more. We're just going to enjoy our time driving around now.
Is leading the race.
Yeah, no need to push too hard. Run our own race.
Alright guys, I'm gonna hop out of the Discord for a little bit, but I'm gonna keep watching the stream and I'll check in with you all in a little while.
Okay, Austin.
Austin.
Alright, cheers guys.
How long's left to the repairs now, buddy? Just wondering if we've got time to go make a cup of tea.
9.5 minutes, mate. Loads of time.
Alright, yeah, I'll make a cuppa. Do you want one?
Yeah, please. Black, no sugar.
Andrews, car number 74, is now in the lead.
Three stints into their race, so are stopping for their fourth stint. Yellow flag. Okay, go right. It'd be nice if people stopped hitting you, wouldn't it?
Crozak, car number 31, is now leading. Andrews, car number 74, is now leading. Crozak, car number 31, is leading the race. Andrews, car number 74, is now in the lead.
We're talking about putting the dogs in the rig now, Damo. Are we putting dogs in the rig now then, Damo?
Crozak, car number 31, is now in the lead.
I'm back and I have a cup of tea. Get out of it, you.
Minute 30 of repairs left.
Okay, mate.
30 of repairs
Is that
left.
required or
Okay, mate.
required and optional?
Andrews, car number
required or-
74, is leading the race.
There's only 9 seconds of optionals, so that does include both. Don't know if you got that. Don't know if my push to talk was being weird. There's only 9 seconds of optionals, so that included both.
Oh, cool. Just watching the race leader in LMP2 leader is almost a lap ahead of P2 already.
Is that the Blue Sea Racing team?
Yeah, they're the ones that are leading, yeah. Oh, it's been a bit of an incident at the double right-hander before the back straight. A couple of positions are just swapped.
Our class.
Yeah, it looks like P6, 7 and 8. 6 and 7 came together and 8 just nipped past, so 8's up to P6 now. Prismatic. I think I might know. I'm sure I know of Prismatic on social media. They've got a lot of drivers though, so I'm not sure which ones these are.
Kozak, car number 31, is now leading.
Alright, we're just doing last changes, then we'll be out.
Alright, mate. I'll keep spotting for you.
Thank you.
All clear on pit exit.
Nice clean track for you.
Okay, Nick. The next car is Grey Bear, car number 6, A license, and their rating is 1.7. Slower class car ahead. Gerger, car number 517, is leading the race.
Right side.
Blue flag.
On your right. Still there. Clear right. Car right.
Well, that's
Clear
nice,
right.
Fuck's sake!
Car right. Clear right.
1.3k driver.
7th position.
Sorry for the swearing, boys.
No worries, mate. Just looking at the car now, it looks alright.
Coming up on a slower class car.
Yeah, the steering doesn't feel bent or anything like that, so hopefully we're
Yeah.
okay.
I think it's just paintwork. Yeah. All good.
Gap to P1 behind is now 1.8 seconds, 35 laps ahead. Blue flag.
Left side. Clear left. On your right.
It's on your inside still.
Clear right.
That's it, you're clear now. Yeah, the guy behind's like many laps ahead, so it might be worth just tucking in behind him.
Okay.
Right side. Clear right.
There's a group of slower cars ahead.
Nicely done, mate.
P6.
Left side. Clear left.
Okay, we're going to check up here. Beware.
Car left. Clear left.
Blue flag.
Left side. Clear left.
The gap to P2 behind is now 4.3, 35 laps in front. You're coming up on a slower car. Stay between the lines, please, Nick.
On your left. Clear left.
Coming up on a slower class car. P5.
Right side. Clear right.
There's a big
The
mess
team in front
turn
is
7.
25 laps ahead, which is about half an
Blue
hour.
flag,
So if they
yellow
get
flag,
half hour of
watch
repairs
out.
like we did, then game on still. Right, there's some traffic around here, so just go right in the middle of the track. Yeah, you're clear of it all. So many incidents in this race.
The guy in front is Wildmon, car number 19, A licence, and their rating is 3.2. Blue flag.
I'll let this guy go when I get an opportunity to clear this
Slower
track
class
bit.
cars ahead.
Yep, makes perfect sense, mate. I'll do the
The
same.
gap to P2 behind
get
is
both
now
these in the turbo,
0.535 laps in front. P7.
I mean, he's dropped back a bit anyway, so you've got no pressure for the S's.
Car left. Clear left.
Slower class car ahead.
I don't think he's in a major rush. He's taking his time anyway.
It's just difficult to give the position when there's so many GT3s around.
Yeah, at the end of the day, it's better off just looking after yourself and let him figure it out, I guess, unless he's like just within 2/10 of you.
On your right. Clear right.
You're approaching a group of slower cars.
Probably going to give us a wide berth anyway. I think we've got a reputation because of my driving. Right, it's coming. Stay left.
On your right. Clear right.
The track temperature is increasing. It's now 36 Celsius. Blue
There's
flag.
everyone coming behind you as well.
Left side.
Still on your left.
Clear left.
And you're clear.
Kozak, car number 31, is now
Car left.
blue flag.
Clear left.
Slower class car ahead would be warned about track limits.
On your left. Still there. Hold your line. Clear left. Left side. Clear left.
There's a group of slower cars ahead.
On your left.
Blue flag.
Hold your line. Clear left.
Nice of him to give us a 4x there, wasn't it?
Blue flag.
Yeah, I thought the door was open, but they just obviously didn't want to give me any space.
Yeah, it's definitely open, mate.
Oh, come on, settle down.
That's right, you got a bit of
Attention to
space.
track limits, please,
Yeah,
Nick.
in front of you and behind you, so you're alright. And the thing is, even if we rack up to the 50x, which I'm sure we will,
Coming up on a slower class
soon,
car.
it's just a drive-through anyway, it's not like it's disqualification.
What is it, up to the 50 every 20?
Yeah, I think so, yeah. I'll have a look. Yeah.
The gap to P1 behind is now 4.5. 37 laps ahead. Blue flag. Slower cars ahead. The class leaders up here. There's an incident in turn 1.
Up in turn 1.
Nothing there from what I can see.
Copy.
Blue flag. Slower class car ahead.
Car left. Clear left.
Blue flag.
Oh, I think you went off behind you.
Slower car ahead. We're racing this guy for position. Don't expect a blue flag.
On your left. Clear left. Left side. Car left. Clear left.
Another one. No, sorry, it was just that
Blue
one,
flag.
sorry.
P6. There's an incident in turn 1. You think it might be Patrick? Coming up on a slower class car.
Car left. Clear left.
Blue flag.
On your left. Clear left.
P7.
I'm not spotting for you right now because I'm looking at P12, who's obviously the people we're battling with, because they've been in the pits for ages. I'm just looking at the incident they were involved
P2
in.
behind is now
It
4.9
may be.
seconds.
They've actually been
36
full half hour,
laps
but they'll
ahead.
be in the pits for a while.
Okay.
Yeah, they got hit by a couple of GT3s. Oh yeah, I think one of their wheels was then hanging off. Their rear wheel. So they might be in for a while.
What's the gap to them?
Oh, it's ages. Like 25 laps.
Okay.
But really, you know, if they have a half hour stop like we
coming up
did,
on a
that's
slower car.
25 laps pretty much gone. But this,
There's an incident in turn
yeah,
1.
they're in the pits, but it doesn't look like their repairs are going on very quickly.
Clear left.
You've just done a 113.59. Blue flag.
On your left.
They're on
Clear
lap
left.
109.
Blue flag. Okay, Nick. The next car is RIM car number 98. A license. And their rating
And
is
we're on 88,
2.1.
I think.
Coming up on a slower class car. The gap to B2 behind is now 1.7 seconds, 36 laps ahead. You're approaching a group of slower class cars.
Car right. Clear right. Car left. Clear left. On your right. Clear right.
Blue flag.
Oh, we overslowed there. Jeez.
Slower class car ahead. Alright, Nick, you've got half your fuel left.
He was on the brakes very early there.
Yeah, you've got to keep your wits about you all the time, haven't you? It's so hard to predict what each person's going to be like.
Left side. Clear left.
Blue flag.
This is why we know there's just going to be so many incidents in this race for everybody.
Blue flag.
Yeah, P12 still very firmly in the pits.
Left side. Clear left.
There is a driver sat in the car, so it's not like they've just wandered off and left it. So I think they do intend to continue, but they're obviously still 20 laps ahead of us. So the gap was 25 laps, it's now down to 20.
There's a group of slower cars ahead.
Oh, and they've just set off. So they're still 20 laps ahead.
On your left. Clear left.
The guy in front is Kern, car number 77, A license, P8. The gap to P3.
Car left. Clear left.
That was a bit scrappy. I couldn't work out if he was leaving the space or not.
Yeah, I know, mate, you did well.
Car left. Clear left. Right side.
Slower class car ahead.
Hold your line. Clear right. Clear right.
The leader, Kozak, is pitting. Murray, car number 21, is now leading. Blue flag.
On your left. Clear left.
Seventh position. Blue flag. Incident in turn 7. It looks like Kern. Blue flag.
Left side. Still there. Clear left.
Slower class car ahead. Kern ahead is pitting.
That guy have damage?
6th place.
I'll take a look.
Alright Nick, the next car is car number 16, A license, and their rating is 2.4.
Yeah, so that I think is the P12 car, and they've only just come out of the pits and they're back in. I'll have a look at their lap, see if anything happens.
I had a call on Jim on that lap, but there was an incident at turn 7,
Captain
so...
P5 behind is now 0.29, 31 laps ahead.
They're the ones we're racing, they're the ones we need to have instance.
Slower class car ahead.
He's disconnected.
Car right. Clear right.
Well, that could be good news.
Caxor, car number 31, is now leading. P7.
Yeah, the incident was a nothing thing. I think the car must have just still been damaged after their pit stop because he didn't hit anything, he was just going...
Blue flag.
So yeah, there's no one in the car now. an eye on that, because that's our best chance of making the position, is if nobody jumps in that car in the next 20 odd laps.
Coming up on a slower class car.
That's that
Blue
guy
flag.
driving in the middle of the...
Murray, car number
Showing us 17
21
laps
is
ahead of
leading
us.
the race. P6, that last lap was a 1:13.63. Blue flag.
Right side. Clear right.
The guy in front is Wildmon, car number 19, A license, and their rating is 3.2. Blue flag. You're coming up on some slower cars, including their class leader.
Left side. Clear left.
The car in front of us is now car number 16, A license, and their rating is 2.4.
Left side. Hold your line. Clear left. Car right. Clear right.
Blue flag. The gap to P3 behind is now 4.3, 34 laps ahead. Slower class car ahead.
Left side. Clear left.
Blue flag.
Car left. Clear left.
P8.
Car right. Clear right.
You're approaching a group of slower cars. Blue flag. Blue flag. The leader, Murray, is pitting. Andrews, car number 74, is now in the lead.
I think you've got 8 laps to come in, mate. Does that sound about right to you?
E7.
Yeah, looks about right, mate.
Blue flag. Coming up on a slower class car. Incident in turn 7. Looks like it's
Turn 7?
Andrews. Okay, Nick. The next car is
Right side. Clear right.
It's cleared.
blue flag. You've got 10 minutes of fuel remaining. The gap to P6 behind is now 1.6. 25 laps ahead. Blue flag. E9.
I don't think I'm going to try that line when I do the do my next stint.
Very rewarding though, Damo, when you're able to make it stick.
Blue flag.
On your right. Clear right.
There's a view inside.
Clear right. On your right. Clear right.
Clear.
Blue flag. Slower class car ahead.
On your left. Clear left.
Blue flag. Gone out of track limits. Keep it between the lines. Coming up on a slower car.
On your left. Clear left.
There's an incident in Zone 11. We've had a cut warning. Keep it tidy, please, Nick.
Is he going in the pits there or what?
I don't know, man. I'm gonna look at that back. So I was just chatting to my chat. I didn't see, apart from I saw some smoke. I'll go have another look back. So I'm not going to be spotting for a minute.
Yeah, no worries.
Slower class car ahead. Air temps rising. It's now 26 Celsius. Blue flag. P9.
No, mate, it wasn't pitting. That was just his line. I think, yeah, it's hard to sort of judge going over the crest, but I don't think he wanted to pit. He managed to carry on then.
Yeah, I think we only got 1x for that as well, so...
Doug says he thinks he was going in the pits, so I'm not sure. Only he
Slower
will
car
know.
ahead. This guy's racing us for position. He won't get a blue flag. That's 5 minutes of fuel left.
This is the position in the race overall.
Right side.
Yeah, I've got to count that as an overtake.
Clear right.
I did a thing! Yay!
Yay!
7th position. Sector 1 is 0.9 off the pace. Sector 2 is 0.6 off the pace. Sector 3 is 0.8 off the pace.
But you've got 3 laps to you coming in, mate.
Slower class car ahead.
Beware, because they're all
This
kind
guy's
of checking up,
reputation's
mate.
not
They're all
great.
checking up.
Car left.
Hopefully you'll get all
Clear
of
left.
them.
Left side. Clear left.
Blue flag.
Car left. Hold your line. Still there. Clear left.
Blue flag. Slower cars ahead. These guys are scrapping for position.
They're pitting.
They might not see you.
Yeah, one went in the pits. I'm glad that you managed to negotiate that.
On your left. Clear left.
Blue flag.
On your left. Clear left.
Get rear-ended into that chicane, I'll never know.
That was so tight.
Blue flag.
How are we getting on?
That's a new
Yeah,
fastest
not
lap
bad, not
for
bad.
Wildmon. 110.54.
Yeah, I've got now, yeah.
Yep. So Nick, this is about the time that Matt is due to get in. So when you come in, we're back on sort of 6th of Matt getting in, if that's okay.
We're running on fumes, mate. Box this lap, please, Nick.
Yeah, no problem at all, mate. Back on sync. My only regret
Yeah.
for Matt, unfortunately, is that he hasn't got many instant points to go before a drive-through.
Oh yeah, we're expecting a couple of drive-throughs in this race.
Andrews,
Sure.
car number 74 is now leading. Coming up on a slower class
So
car.
you're all ready to go in your sim, are you, mate? Matt?
Yeah, all good, mate, all good.
Did box this lap, Damo?
Yes, buddy. You've got just 1 lap of fuel on board, so unless you're really, really, really good on your fuel, it's definitely this lap.
Left side. Clear left.
So obviously be careful on pit entry, there's no point in rushing it. Matt, if you're not sure of what
Very
the
little fuel
objective is,
left.
we're
In
just
this
off the
lap,
laps
box
because the
at
team
this
in front of
lap.
us
Blue flag
appears to
2
have disconnected,
meters
so we're
remaining.
just going to make up the next 5 laps or so that they're still ahead of us.
Yeah, just got on.
Yeah, just have a bit of fun. You've got yourself an LMP2 car at Road Atlanta, no pressure.
Watch your speed limit in the
Bit of
pits. We'll need to stop again to get to the end. Adrian,
I don't know
car
if there's
number
any
5
optionals.
is now in the lead.
But I mean, the car feels alright, so...
Box in 5, 4, 3, 1. Front left, 73%.
20-second
left
optional.
Rear, 78.
Okay.
2 litres left.
That's in the car, all good.
The guy in front is Kern, car number 77.
Nice stint, Nick, though. Good work, mate.
Yeah, thanks, Damo. It's a couple of those unfortunate things.
Yeah, we'll all get it, mate. We'll all get
Yeah.
it. I had much worse
Your
than you
exit
did, so
looks clear.
don't you worry.
Stay behind the line.
So yeah, we're currently 5 laps behind Full Send Motorsports and car number 77. So 5 laps, so it should be about 6-7 minutes. We'll be passing them. Matt, are you happy with me staying spotting, or do you need the in-game spotter?
I'm all good with you, mate.
Cool.
All the optional repairs on this seem to be being held for a long while. I thought it was only 20 seconds.
Matt's already done a lap, mate. I don't know if you're behind.
Oh, for God's sake.
P13.
What you like?
Slower class car ahead.
Fuck me. Sorry, guys. I'm going to go walk away for a minute.
Fair enough, mate.
Okay, Nick, the next car is Wildmon, car number 19, and their rating is 3.2.
Car right, clear right.
Blue flag, the gap to P2 behind is now 4.3 seconds, 36 laps in front. There's a
Car left, clear left.
Don't know what that blue and
Left
black beam
side.
was doing. You could see
Clear
that you were
left.
being held up by the other GT3.
On your
You
left,
couldn't go any
clear left.
faster than them.
The driver in front of us is Maria, car number 98.
Car left, clear left.
Slow car ahead. There'll be no blue flag here, we're on the same lap. P4. Blue flag. There's an incident in turn 5. There's an incident in turn 3. We think it might be Maria and Andrews. Coming up on a slower class car. 6th place.
On your left, clear left.
Blue flag. Slower cars ahead, including the class leader.
Left side, clear left.
Blue flag.
Clear right.
Blue flag. Keep doing what you're doing, this is spot on. P5. That lap time was 1:13.77. You're coming up on a slower car. Blue flag.
On your right. Clear right.
There's an incident in turn 7. It looks like it's Andrews. Blue flag. Lee, car number 614, is leading the race. Blue flag.
Right side. Clear right.
Blue flag. Okay, Nick. The next car is Adrian, car number 5. P4.
I feel alright, mate.
Yeah, it feels fine. It says
On your
damage on
right.
the midsection.
Clear
which is
right.
bad.
Alright,
Blue
bud.
flag.
Nice one.
Coming up on a slower class car.
I was quite happy to wait behind him, and then he just slowed and didn't turn in, so I thought he was giving me the space.
Yeah, it's that unpredictability that kills you, innit? It's just so... You just wish they just stayed predictable, that you could just work around them. Doesn't help them either. They just need to stick to their line, and they'll just be as quick as they'll
The
be
next car is
without
Maria,
us there,
car
and
number
let us deal with it.
98.
Car left. Clear left.
Yeah, it was that corner there, that final corner, I don't know if you saw, but that's where
You got
I went
time
up
to
the
sort
inside
this
of a
out.
Porsche and he
P6.
then just turned in on me and gave us the massive 30-minute stop.
Blue flag. Okay, Nick, the next car is car number 16, and their rating is 2.4.
He's a bit leery there, wasn't he?
You're coming up on a slower car.
Left side.
Makes you glad for having
Clear left.
triples.
Yeah, definitely helps. Doug showed me a picture of his ultra wide the other day that he's now got set up, and that looks quite good as well. There wasn't a lot that he couldn't see that I could on my triples, because my triples are quite a shallow angle as well. So yeah, he could see quite a lot of what I could see. This might be a clear lap for you in terms of GT3s, mate. I didn't think it was going to take long before we got that.
Just snatched the brake into the chicane and just didn't quite take it right.
Yeah, no worries at all, mate. It doesn't make any difference to our race at all if we pop through the pits every now and again. Yes, mate. Took us just over 3 hours.
Hey Benjamin, what's going on, buddy? We're not actually in the car at the minute. Our teammate Matt By is in the car. We've done our first stint. So we've got driver number 3 in the car at the minute. So we're just kind of having a bit of a spotting overview at the moment. But I can switch to gyro if needed. Hope you're well, buddy. Welcome, mate.
Right, I'm going to leave you guys to it for a few minutes because I've got to go feed the dog.
Okay, mate. The race update. If you're interested, Benjamin, we qualified P6 in the LMP2 class. Damien took the first stint and we got up to 3rd position. Fortunately, he had a couple of incidents and we've had about 30 minutes of repairs. I then jumped in the car for the next stint. I got rear-ended into the final chicane and I actually had served 10 minutes of optional repairs. So currently we are running all the way down 38 laps off the lead. And we are 27 laps behind the next car, which is P11. So currently running in P12. Our race lab splits are a little bit broken and giving us the wrong information. So yeah, that's where we are at the minute. Indeed, yes, they are very different kettle of fish, and the GT3 cars have been quite brutal in this one as well. The 16 LMP2s and 33 GT3s, I think there are, and yeah, there's been some questionable driving indeed from some of the GT3 drivers. Yeah, but with heads down, a long way to go. We're only 3 hours and 20 minutes in for another 6 hours 40 to run. So still plenty of opportunity for other people to trip themselves up. We've actually also just served our first drive-through penalty for 50 incident points. So I'm sure there's going to be lots more incidents for other people throughout the race. So yeah, just got to see how it goes. go. Okay, Matt.
I'm pretty sure I was going in a straight line there.
Yeah, he drifted over. He was drifting over to the left. Tagged your back end. What I'm looking at here. If anything, I think you'd even start to go a little bit left. Man.
I'm going to go with he didn't see me and he thought the pass of the blue flag was for the blue car. And he didn't know I was there. I'm giving the benefit of the doubt, but quite enjoying that as well.
Thing is, looking at his line, he already started to like make his way over to the racing line, like as soon as he was alongside that blue car. So he had no kind of, it's almost like he had no spatial awareness that you were sat there, unfortunately.
Use the lines on the track, you can see just.
Well, yeah, yeah. That's what I say. I think if anything for you, you'd already started to move slightly to the left.
Yeah, I was lining up for the corner.
Yeah. What we're looking at.
6 minutes 15.
6 minutes 15. That's not too bad.
Yeah, it seems to be the running value of it.
Yeah, I know, Damo. Just completely didn't know Matt was there at all. Yeah, it could have been a lot worse. Agreed. But just frustrating because I think Matt was just starting to really find his groove and settle into that stint then.
Hello.
So you, Austin?
Yeah, hey, what's going on?
We've just had an incident on track, unfortunately. GT3 car just turned into Matt. And then parked it on the racing line. Wasn't another accident with another LMP2, which was great.
Huh. That was thoughtful.
I feel like every time you come in, Austin, we've been in the pits.
Yeah, it has been.
Yeah, I think maybe next time, Damo, we'll need a different colour for the livery, make it a lot brighter so everyone can see us coming. Yeah, there's not really much point in getting angry, Benjamin. It's frustrating at the time and in the
What you said
moment,
actually,
but
when we did the Le Mans the other month, our team had a black car. We had a bit of a discussion and ended up with a bright yellow car just because of driving at night.
Damo says Austin's full name is Austin in the pits.
Wait, what?
He said Austin's full name is Austin the Pits. Because we're spending so much time there when you turn up.
Oh, okay, I see what happened. Yep. Dude, he sure did park it in the middle, dear lord.
Yeah. He's just like, at that point, he's like, I've made contact. I'm just going to give up. I mean, I get that maybe he's holding his brakes, and holding your brakes is typically the right thing to do, but
Right.
in the middle of the racing line, in a braking zone like that, still need to try and do the best that you can do to get out the way.
Yep.
Yeah, no worries, Damo.
How long of repairs?
And on what, sorry?
How long for repairs?
Just over 3 minutes.
Oh, okay. Cool.
Yeah, relatively. I mean, the only consolation is his car looks a lot worse than ours.
Yeah. That was only your first stint, right, Matt?
Yeah, just started.
Okay, cool. Trying to make sure I'm ready.
I've no idea where the timing's full, to be honest.
We've been running after being in the pits, like, is that counting as one of your stops, or are we still running R2 full?
I think it's just been on the fly, really, but I'm still happy to do another 2 full stints, so I don't mind.
Okay, copy that. Yeah, that's kind of what I figured. We're just going with the flow.
I'm back.
Welcome.
Yeah, just I think it makes sense for Matt because he'd only just started his stint to do another couple of proper stints, or whatever happens in terms of being hit by GT3s and coming in. We'll play it by ear, but I think Austin, you've still got over an hour before you're in, mate.
All right, cool. I just wanted to make sure I wasn't missing my spot or anything.
Yeah, no worries.
Oh, dude, you have to sit there and let us watch you eat. See if your heart rate goes up while you're eating.
But yeah, I am still here. I'm just eating, so yeah.
Kinda glad we don't have any GTPs.
Yeah, it's just a shame that there's only 16 LMP2s. The way the iRacing splits it now, it'd be quite nice if there were like fewer GT3s and more LMP2s. But I suppose it tries to keep the iRating sort of similar for both classes, doesn't it?
Whoa.
How you managed to miss the wall, I do not know.
Yeah. That was...
Oops.
Yeah, that LMP2 in front of you, I think it just threw you because he went off and you just, over the crest, you were just following where he was going.
That's literally it, yeah. I was just following him.
Thank God you can't get stuck in those gravel pits.
Yeah, it sounded like you were stuck for a minute.
Yeah. Alright, I'll be back in a little bit, gentlemen. Keep going strong.
All right, buddy. at least. Yeah, that's it. Sensible move, mate.
You wanted the red carpet rolled out for him.
Yeah, I mean, he was making it quite clear he was keen to get past, let's say, wasn't he?
Back. If you're still there, Benjamin,
That's fine.
sorry I missed your message. Oh, blinking. Was you still looking for some advice, Benjamin? Oh really, was it assuming it was involved with another car? Good stuff. Hopefully Matt will settle back into the stint now. So the route I took wound up with the Mazda MX-5s, and then I did the kick cut with the Toyota GR86s as well, when I had the opportunity to do so. But then when I actually came to content, I think if you're looking for something that will get you like the most value for what you buy, I would say the I know you said GT4s, but I would say the Ferrari 296 GT3, because it's widely used in a lot of series. It also has its own Ferrari Challenge series as well. It's what I started racing, more serious sports car racing in last season. I've recently just transitioned to the Porsche 911 GT3, but the Ferrari's a good car, good starter car. I've not tried the TCRs yet. Really need to try some front-wheel drive racing. It's all been rear-wheel drive cars I've been racing up until this point. So, yeah, I mean, is there anything? I mean, if it's more specific to GT4s and TCRs, or are you happy to maybe try something outside of that sort of bracket? I understand why you're asking the question now. I was in exactly the same sort of boat a couple of seasons ago. It's like, oh, iRacing, yes, I want to get involved more, but there's so much choice and so much like cost involved if you want to race something consistently. I think for this season, racing the GT3, the Fanatec GT3 Challenge Series that I'm racing, I had to buy like 8 out of the 13 tracks, even 9. It was quite a heavy track purchase season, if that makes sense. Oh no. Slightly missed that.
That was very similar to my incident. But it looks like your car's still drivable. How does it feel?
It gets unsettled on the curb here. Yeah, bit too much curb into the path of the GT3. That was unfortunate.
I don't think we've got a meatball though.
No, I'm not seeing anything on my side for a meatball, so...
I think we've got away with it.
No, it wasn't...
Damage on the front end, but it feels okay.
There wasn't a lot of contact, to be fair.
Yeah, the damage on the front is just really minor. A bit of
the on the bonnet, isn't it? That's about it.
Yeah, the wheel's sticking out a little from the bodywork, so there's been a bit of bending of the bodywork and the headlight, but overall, yeah, stood up well. But yeah, that's exactly what happened to me with that corner, where you kind of go up the inside of someone, you think, oh, they're leaving this room, and
is it only sports cars that you're interested in racing, Benjamin, or is there... Are you looking at other series as well? That was a bit sketchy. Okay, so like last season I ran both the Ferrari GT3 Challenge and the Formula 4s side by side, and the reason I did that is when I looked at the schedule I noticed that they were running the same tracks every week, so it kind of allowed me to race. I think last season I had to buy like 4 tracks potentially, already own the cars. Yeah, just little things like that that you need to keep an eye on. Is can you maximise your money? So yeah, definitely checking out the racing schedule on iRacing so you can plan out what you need to do. Yeah, the Skippy's a fun car as well. I'm having lots of fun with that this season. Though I'm not racing every week because I don't own all the content, because I already had to buy like 8 or 9 tracks. I decided there was a couple of weeks that I wasn't
Still
going
over
to race
6 hours
the
of this
Skippy.
race to go.
So but yeah, the best thing I can suggest is like do some planning using the iRacing schedule and see if you can find some series that you're wanting to race, and then look to see if there's any like 2 series that like potentially use the same or similar tracks. So well, I say, for me, if you want to maximise the amount of things you can enter, Ferrari GT33 296 is a good option. Front-wheel drive cars, I know you said about the TCRs, I think the Renault Clio is quite a nice little car to drive. The only problem is I don't know if it gets overly popular. So, I mean, if you don't mind racing small grid sizes, might be an option. But saying that, I'm very kind of limited normally when I can race, and a lot of my recordings are done during the daytime when there's not a lot of people around. So maybe there are more people racing it, I just don't see them. Hours in, 6 to go. Yeah, I mean, I don't know if it's the same with all of the series, but what I found interesting. No space. What I found was on some of the like series where like the free cars, like the Book Kicker, you've got the Production Car Challenge, which also features free cars, Spec Racer Ford, you only kind of had track like once every 3 races sort of thing. So it all depends if you just want to have fun and race cars, or if you want to specifically nail something down and focus on a series. If you're only interested in kind of just driving, and you're driving a whole variety of cars, then you may be able to get away with not buying anything. But if you want to focus down on a single series, then that's where you then, yes, you do have to invest in the car. We're doing for Sorry, I didn't realise I'd muted my mic then. How rude me. I was talking to you and you couldn't hear me. But yeah, no worries. If you have any more questions, do feel free to ask or drop me a comment on a video. At the end of the day, I see sim race and the people that I race with and talk to as just one. We're all one big community, and trying to help each other out where we can, having fun on track. So yeah, just give me some questions if you have any more, mate. No worries at all. So I was just looking at the standings. I think there's a potential for another position on the grabs here because the car in front seems to be off track.
Yeah, last time I looked, they were 17 laps ahead, and they're only 13 laps ahead now.
Yeah. I just went on boardroom and there's like nobody there at all, so...
Ace, that would be P11 then, I think.
1, 2, 3, 4, 9, 10... Yeah, I'll be P11, yeah.
Yeah, so Matt's got 14 laps at the line until he pits, so hopefully just before he comes into his pit stop, we'll jump them. And then I think he's got another stint before Austin gets back in. Gets in.
What are we at? 4 hour mark?
Yeah. We're a bit out of sync, but I think, yeah. I'm trying to think. I would have thought Austin would be going in the car because 3 stints of 120 is 4 hours, isn't it? So. Yeah, but we've been knocked completely out of sync by just like if we have an incident, we then finish that stint and then do another one. I know you've had a slightly shorter one, haven't you? But I'm pretty sure we said to Austin that at Matt's last pit stop when he got in the car, he was going to do 2.
All right. So he's got 8 laps to run, because I think he's only got 5 laps of fuel, hasn't he?
Yeah, sorry, he's only got 5, yeah. I was looking at litres. I said 14 or 13, I think. I said 14, yeah. No, I was looking at litres, not laps. In fact, Matt, you're quite close to the 5 laps, so a little bit of fuel saving might be quite good.
Yep.
Yeah, I've not had many wins myself, Benjamin. I have one.
I have a fuel calculator on caps, but annoyingly, it only ever does anything while I'm actually in the car, so I can't use that for when you guys are in the car.
And
it's a lot more accurate than the iRacing one, but yeah, it doesn't work when I'm out the car.
GT3s, I got the win a couple of weeks ago as well, but yeah, I just need to try harder.
I've got a simple fuel calculator on my wheel. It's pretty accurate, so all right.
Ah, nice one. Yeah, see, the iRacing one shows you've now got 4.1, which would be really touch and go. But let us know what your one on your wheel says.
4.1 is across the line.
Okay. Well, tyres and fuel are all ticked, so. So this driver is just 1.1k, just bear that in mind. They've got an A license, but it's just 1.0 safety rating. And that really was a wide berth.
Thought for a second there he was driving my lines. like getting boxed in by slower cars. Jeez. What are we now? 9 laps behind P11. We're disconnected. And that's 32 laps off P10. So, still to play for. Takes the best part of 6 hours to run. Yeah, I don't know what your Formula V win was like, Benjamin, but mine, literally, I qualified on pole by about over a second and then just ran off into the distance, which... I mean, I'll take any win that I can get. But the one at Le Mans the other week in the GT3 was definitely more special for me because we battled the entire race, just me and the other guy. Like, just playing, like, chasing and trying to,
I'm not going to be spotting for a minute or two because I'm just going to see what actually happens to the car in front of us who are 8 laps ahead of us. I'll see why they disappeared.
Well, I'm spotted anyway as well, so...
Cool, cheers.
Yeah, I would tend to agree with that, Benjamin. I guess I'm a cautious driver and I've not yet developed that ruthlessness. And it may have been apparent, like...
Oh dear, as they came down the S's, a GT3 was rejoining and they just T-boned them straight into them.
Wow.
So that was on their lap 162, which obviously was a while ago for them.
We're on 156 at the minute, so almost there.
Yeah, we're almost there. Yeah, no wonder they gave up after that. They tried to crawl back to the pits. In fact, I think they did get back to the pits under their own steam. But, I mean, they might just be getting repairs. Because they did manage to crawl back to the pits, so they might come out.
Yeah, they might just be out of the car at the minute and just doing other stuff, so...
Yeah, it's not a done deal. We've got 7 laps to make up.
And if you talk about the Le Mans race, Benjamin, yeah, that's on the channel. And it was only...
Saw another LMP2 skip the chicane.
3 weeks ago, so last week was Catalonia, week before that was Indianapolis, and the one before that was Le Mans, I believe. So, yes, it is on the channel.
So, box is like, yep.
Yeah, you got...
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
You got 0.9 left.
But you're staying in the car, mate.
Yeah, it was the bonus race of the week as well, because I'd already posted my Le Mans video where I'd had a pretty good race, and then I did a live stream on the Friday where I did 3 more races at Le Mans, and it was the bonus race from that live stream that we actually won. So yeah, it is on the channel. I think as well the Formula V video will be on there somewhere, although it'll be kind of like May, June time. Should probably make playlists, to be honest, of my videos. Alright, so we're in the box. We are 6 laps down, I think. No, there is an actual video. Let me find you the link.
Am I doing another stint?
Yes, mate, you're in the car, yep. What's the damage look like?
8.9 optionals.
Hopefully they'll just clear when they're doing the tyres. Or the fuel even.
Yeah, they're cleared.
He's just confirmed he'll be in after this stint, so he's He's going to be ready in about 40 minutes. Nice clear track behind. Right, 5 laps behind Gua Racing.
Interested in the V as well, the V race that I won as well. It's that one, Benjamin. Not to bombard you with content or anything, mate. No, don't feel obliged. But yeah, if you're interested.
I think the track temperatures have gone past their peak now. It's 4 PM in the afternoon in Sim, and we're about 3 degrees lower than it was earlier on. So it's starting to come down slowly. That was a busy half a lap.
Get the feeling like they jump out of the way for other people, but just not you.
Right, looks like when we go over the finish line, this will be P11. Right, 33 laps behind the next one. Yeah, you got a nice big gap here, mate. Nice big gap. Next car's 3 seconds behind. Are we invisible or something?
Felt like a reasonable move into T1.
Yeah, it was, yeah. You can do that same move 99 times and it's fine, and then that one time the Lambo decides no. yeah, one of those GT3s you just passed was for position in the race overall. So we're now up to P33 overall in the race. Yeah, he's slow. Yeah, you got it, you're right. What's that Porsche doing? Again, it's just like they just don't see you at all, isn't it?
So glad I read that.
Yeah, that gap was just disappearing. You got it just in time to be able to switch to the other side. And 12 laps to go, mate. Okay, 8 laps to go. 8 laps to go. It's 4 laps to go.
Thought I gave him space there.
Yeah, it's just one of those things. I mean, there's not much else you could do. You know, you're going to be coming past him. He's got to give you a little bit more than that. I think sometimes they feel quite bold in not giving room because they think the LMP2 is going to be the one that bounces off. But yeah.
Hey guys. Joining in right now. Damo, can you hear me?
Yes, mate, I can hear you.
Oh, cool.
Sorry, I just went off to get my my watch because it was on charge. Sorry.
I'm good. Alright, guys. Close window. Sorry.
2.5 laps till you're in Austin. So about, well, plus the pit stop, about 3 or 4 minutes.
Cool. I am getting in my seat right now.
Oh, that's interesting. That car on the right might be the one that's the position ahead of us. I'll check. They are the ones we're fighting, so I'm just going to see what actually happened. Alright. Never mind. Yeah, they haven't bothered pitting. They've run wide again there, though. This William is overdriving a little. That's perhaps more of a question for Matt, because I'm not very used to driving this car. In other cars I find it a big deal, but I guess because the downforce on this it might not be too bad, or maybe you just get so used to driving offline because of the multi-class nature of it.
Yeah. You're never really fully on the limit because you're always dodging traffic, that it's never a problem.
Like me, he came up pretty sharpish. So you're in this lap anyway, Matt, just so you know.
Yeah, box him.
On my screen, it looked like you were using every little bit of grip left in those tyres, mate. Coming in there.
Yeah, that was a bit funky, that. A bit Scandinavian.
Well done, Matt. Well done, Matt.
Good job, Matt.
Yeah, let's get this driver changed done quick, otherwise we'll be having to wait for the driver swap.
Sorry to leave you with 1x before a drive-through, Austin.
Oh, what was that?
Next drive-through is
yeah.
in 1 incident point.
Oh,
Might as well just go and grab my bed.
But don't worry, it is literally just a drive-through, so if or when you get it, it's just come into the pits, drive-through, and out you go again. So it's no big deal, really. Remember cold tyres, mate.
copy.
Yeah, nice and easy, buddy. We've got nothing really that we need to fight for apart from just keeping it on track and hoping other people make mistakes. So no risks, no risks.
Copy.
This guy's super quick, so if he comes past, it's no big deal.
Okay. It's up to you. Mine was doing.
He's got the fastest lap of the race at the moment, or 110.1, I think it was.
Mine was doing it at the moment. See at the end of the field there, interestingly, the leaders lost a lot of time. There's only 17 seconds ahead now.
How far ahead was he? Was that a whole lap, wasn't he?
Yeah, I think the leader was a whole lap in front of everybody at one point, so...
Oh, he's over a minute ahead again now. Maybe it's just pit stops.
Oh, okay. That makes sense. Looking at the lap time, there's nothing obvious that says they've had a mistake.
Yeah, on track he's only 4 seconds behind P2, so he's about to lap them again. I'll say about to lap them. I think this is perhaps their slower driver because he's only 1.4k. That's in the leading car now. I don't think he's the quick guy.
No worries, Benjamin. Thanks for hanging, buddy. Appreciate it. Well, let's say if you've got any comments or questions, let me know. Just comment. But I'll come, mate. A good one. Thank you.
As we're coming up to halfway through the race, I'm just going to go make myself another cup of tea. So, I'll be back in about a minute or two.
All right, mate. Welcome back, mate. See you, buddy. Enjoy that cup of tea.
Halfway mark is what Jim just told me.
Yep, 5 hours. Yep. Yep, 5 hours in, halfway.
Woo!
God damn it. There's that drive-through.
Nice, no worries, man. I did consider like just taking it for myself.
Oh no, no worries.
I mean, to be fair, Matt, you was only left with 4 when you jumped into the car, so...
I totally forgot about it after you told me, so I was a little surprised. I'm just gonna run through right now.
Yeah, just drive straight through. It's not too bad.
Yeah.
Exit's going to be busy, mate.
shit. Excuse the language, sorry.
No worries, mate, no worries.
GT3s don't believe in space, mate. Is he doing, honestly?
That's insane, that. That is just ridiculous. What's the idea there?
Okay, I wasn't in the wrong, was I?
No, I don't know.
It looked to me like he was trying to go down the inside, even though you was already on the inside.
Right. Yeah, I knew that was gonna happen. Oh, that was P2. Hey, I raced that guy yesterday, Owen.
How funny. Owen Murray 6.
I beat him. I got P1. He got P2.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Oh, shit.
I'll try and grab some food.
Yeah, no worries, mate. So P1 wasn't far behind you, but it suddenly just disappeared. So I'm just going to check what's happened to that car.
It might just be a routine pit stop, Damo.
Yeah, okay, fair enough. Oh no, he spun coming down the S's. And then just stopped, and now he's towed to the pits. It didn't seem to hit much. So at the start of his lap 248, he just seemed to spin off. I'm not sure if he hit anything, but I'm just having another look. Oh yeah, he did. He crunched the tyre barrier at the front, so I think he's got front end damage. And P2, I think, was only one lap behind him, so there's a good chance P2 is going to take the lead here.
Yeah, there was a little bit less than a lap, I think, so...
All right. Yeah, there's not loads of visible damage on the number 31, but they are losing positions hand over fist now because they're in the pits. But I think it's probably the sort of stop what we had that cost us about 6 minutes, that sort of amount. But it's definitely going to knock them down a few laps.
But I mean, looking at their pace, if this guy's the slowest in their team, then I'm sure they'll quite easily make it up.
It looks like he's in the pits now, and his rear wheels are spinning like he wants to get going, but the car's not going anywhere. I don't know if you can see that, Nick.
I'm going to come out of spotter and I've got my...
The front right seems to be just dangling off, but he was just like, the rear wheels were just spinning around like he was accelerating, trying to accelerate away. Maybe it's more terminal than it looks.
Ah. Back end doesn't look...
Oh well, keep half an eye on that anyway.
Yeah, the back end looks pretty tidy though, to be fair, so I'd be very surprised if the rear wheels have come off or something. Very strange decision for him just to decide he's going to tow. Didn't look that big a shunt.
No, I'm guessing he went to pull away and the steering wasn't connected to the wheels.
Okay, yeah, possible.
Just shows anything can happen though.
Well, yeah, 'cause I mean, they've been sitting pretty uncomfortable for the majority of the race so far.
Yep. It always felt like most of their drivers had iRatings that didn't reflect how fast they actually were, but I think this guy is a genuine 1.4k driver.
Yeah, well, didn't you say at the beginning of the race that their safety ratings and licenses didn't really stack up with their iRating?
It looked a bit fishy, really. They were like, I can't remember which team it was, but one of the teams at the front, that or a different one, was like a C license, and their pace was, well, they were quicker than me. I'm not the fastest in these cars, but still, it's strange to be beaten considerably by a 1.4k driver. I'm not saying it doesn't happen, but I remember I did a race in GT4 at Barber once, and the whole race I was hassled by a guy that had like an 800 iRating, but he eventually spun it. But it's a relief because I just couldn't get away from him. Did well there, Austin. That was tricky, that, mate.
That was so sketchy.
That's it, mate. No risks, buddy. Yeah, so Blue Sea Racing still in the pits. Look like they're going to drop P5 in a minute. Yeah, P5's just passed them. We've only got 43 laps to make up on them. Hopefully they do that thing where they're in such a rush to get out that they don't quite fix the car properly and they go out and just immediately bin it again.
I have a hunch though that They might change the driver and put one of the faster guys in again now, though.
Yeah, maybe.
Well, to be fair, I don't know if they've got a choice because he still needs to hit about 30 laps to meet his minimum lap criteria. Looks like so.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, he's done 19 out of what looks like should be 30 by the end of the race. Yeah. I know this is interesting. This orange car that you're struggling with at the moment, mate, that's the one that has the 3.1k driver who's got the fastest lap, but this guy is only 0.9. He's on his out lap. If you put him under pressure, he might bin it.
So I should kind of watch out for this guy. Not sure what he's gonna do.
Yeah. Like that.
Or that.
Mind
Later. Sorry.
I could see that coming. It's such an unbalanced team when you've got that disparity, isn't it?
Yeah.
He's coming into the pits. I think he's got a meatball from that. His car's wobbling around everywhere.
What team is it? The Zero Esport team. No, that's GT3.
Car number 19, Soy Boys Racing. Or Soy Bois Racing. I don't know what they're going for there.
I mean, they've got a black, so I don't know if it was just a drive-through.
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah, he's back out on track.
All right. But yeah, it's nice when you see opponents making mistakes.
Like that guy just did behind me.
Really? I'll check that out.
Yeah, he spun out. What? Jim just cussed at me.
Sack him. Get rid of him.
Oh, bro. I thought you were going wide. I'm sorry.
Yeah, you didn't touch him.
Yeah.
Didn't look like you did anything wrong, mate.
I think I'm sometimes over courteous. But I just don't want to ruin anybody else's race and don't ruin our race.
Yeah, of course. Looks like the former leader is back out in P6 now. Wojciech is back out.
Dude. Yeah. Did I just take that guy out?
My replay mode's not working very well at the moment, so I can't actually. I can either go live with you, or it takes me back to the very start of the race. So I don't know. I'm afraid.
It looks
I'm trying to look.
Looks
but,
like you caught his rear right there, Austin. Essentially.
What was his name?
Simpan.
Oh god.
Yeah, it just sort of looks like you had a bit more speed and you just caught his corner. Whether or not it was netcode or not, though, I'm not sure.
Really quick lap there, mate. Well done. That was our team's fastest lap of the race. Incidentally, it looks like you got about 8 or 9 laps before you come in.
Pockets of clear space are starting to open up a little bit now.
Yeah.
Is this going to be fuel and tires, or just the fuel?
And tyres. It doesn't take any extra time to do tyres nowadays, so we're going to put new set on for you.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, you're very close to 8 laps, but you're not quite making it. So you can either carry on and we'll come in 7, or you can try and fuel safe and get 8.
Okay. What? The film was on wet.
Stay right. Yeah, this next lap or two is going to be mad for traffic.
Got it. What the hell?
Oh, it's one of those where I think he was in his head. He was trying to be helpful, but just ended up just blocking everything.
Yeah.
I'd let this guy go, mate.
Yep.
Close?
No.
Yeah, I don't think you're going to make another 3 laps, buddy. Unless
Yeah, I
you
don't
do some-
think so.
Yeah, just coming into you, mate. It'll be a shorter pit stop then anyway.
So not this lap, but the next lap.
Yeah. Not this lap, not this lap. Stay left. That's it. That's your mate Owen again.
Yep. Is he in P1?
Yes.
Boxing. Box.
Do you need a windshield tear off? Yep.
Yeah. .6 of optional, so I'm just gonna do them.
Yeah, I reckon they'll disappear when you refuel on anyway, mate.
Mm-hmm.
Let us know though.
Yep. Still 5 seconds for repairs. 3, 2, 1.
Nice clear track for you though, mate. You've not got a GT3 for 6 seconds ahead of you. Stay right. I'm just going to see what happens to that guy, see if he's damaged.
Dude.
Looks like he just spun on the exit, Damo. No damage or no contact with the wall or anything.
Okie dokie, buddy.
Took me a while to find it, though.
Oh, it's ridiculous, this, and having to cycle through every lap to get to it.
Yeah, he just got pinched on the apex by a GT3 and then lost control of the car.
Yeah, that's very reminiscent of me and that other Porsche. Exactly the same thing there, isn't it? Except I hit the barrier on both sides of the track and he just didn't.
And luckily for him, he wasn't on the racing line either, so...
Yeah. So those little things that make half an hour difference to your race time.
Oh, big crash.
Oh my word.
Well done, well done.
So that was Owen. Let's see what happened to him. Oh yeah, GT3 rejoined after kind of, well, you know when you run wide at the bottom of that S's and then you kind of bumble along and come back on a... It came straight into Owen. Oh yeah, that could be big for Owen. That could be big. They're leading the race as well.
Was it? Did he hit the wall?
Oh man, that was a big hit at the back. I mean, luckily Owen kept it out of the wall.
Yeah, he's managed to carry on. He's all right. Yeah, he's not got a meatball or anything. Oh, that's annoying.
But take a positive out of that. We're now only 44 laps now instead of 45.
Oh yeah, that's good. Three cars in front of you, the GT3 would be for position, so they won't get a blue flag. This next two will, but the third one won't. Great pace, mate. Yeah, it's this car here that'll be for position in the race. Suddenly feeling a lot more, like there's a lot more room. I think all the cars that were on the track all seem to be bunched up together for a couple of laps, and now you've got a nice bit of free air.
My bad.
Ah, well, you held it. 20 laps to go, mate. Oh, sorry, I didn't warn you about that. I didn't see it, mate.
All good.
I saw a yellow. I was like, what? Why? And then just over the top of the crest.
Oh shit. Jim is being very aggressive today. He's like yelling at me if I get anything above a 112.
Oh, really? He's moaning that you're slow.
Yeah, he's saying I'm slow unless I'm getting low 111s. Then he's like, good lap.
Okay, there's a very slow LMP on your right. Stay left. Oh, that's the guy that was leading. I'm going to check out what happened to him.
He's only grouchy, Austin, because Damien didn't wake him up this morning, so he was late to the track.
Yeah. Like, the car's better than this, you're better than this, get it together.
But your lap times are really good.
What are we doing? Is this not a race all of a sudden?
Well, Wojcik crashed into...
I'm not looking, I'm just looking at your stream, Damo. Is that 2 LMPs that came together?
Yes, mate. Yep. So, yeah, the Soy Boys and the...
I have a feeling that's probably the last he'll see in that car, that Blue Sea Racing team.
Oh.
Yeah, that Blue Sea Racing car's got no back end at all.
There's still hope, guys. There's still hope.
I think they were about 30 minutes ago, they were like leading comfortably, and now they're 6 laps down.
Yeah, it's since Wojcik's got in the car, isn't it? Yeah, Prismatic has now overtaken Soy Boys.
Chances are they're going to be dropping down to P10 as well, because Sweat's only 2 laps behind.
Which makes Soy Boys our next target then.
The Soy Boys?
Well, it's Soibois. So
Yeah, that's what I would guess.
I guess if you've got a French accent, it could be Soibois. But I don't think they're going for Soibois Racing Inc. LLC.
Finally got the blue play loaded. Let's see what happened.
I think bois is a French word. I think it's French for tree, isn't it? I don't know.
Oh, he was letting me. Damn, I'm sorry.
Matter, mate, kept it safe.
Blue Sea Racing now does have a driver sat in the car, but they still don't have a back end.
Yeah, they've gone back to Michael by the looks of it.
I don't know what that was, you moron.
Oh, mate.
Are you alright? Here for the yellow car. Yeah, you've got your thing set to just team, so I'm going to send them an apology.
Oh, okay. Yeah, please do for me.
I just think it was the curb there, Austin, that unsettled you, unfortunately.
Yeah.
They're still crawling around the track to try and make it back to the pits, so you may even pass them a second time.
Oh, God.
They're doing about 100 kilometers an hour, about 60 mile an hour down the back straight at the moment. Yeah.
Okay.
One's just towed outside of the S's as well.
Oh, he's just spun in a straight line. He's got a tow, surely. But he's halfway down the main straight on the left-hand side. He's rejoining. He's really determined to try and get this back to the pits. Oh, he's spun it again. No, he hasn't. He's managed to control it, but he's on the grass. He's parked up and towed. But yeah, we've sent him an apology anyway.
I mean, I've done that before as
thank
well.
you.
You try and tow back to the pits, but you get to a point where you just realise, actually, it's really not worth it. I'm going to lose more time.
Yeah. In other news, Prismatic has now passed Blue Sea Racing, and Sweat has passed Soy Boys. So Sweat should hopefully pass Blue Sea Racing soon, because Blue Sea is still sat without a rear end.
Yeah, Sawyer back on track as well now, so...
Okay, so they're still our next target, but they're
30 laps to them now.
30 laps to them. So all we can hope is that Blue Sea just give up. Because Blue Sea still 2 laps ahead of Soy Boys at the moment. So the driver of that McLaren has come back to us and just put, really, why can't you wait a corner to pass nicely? But there's no point in replying to that because we didn't do it deliberately.
Yeah.
You've
Yeah,
got to pass
there was no
it.
malicious-
He's messaging
maliciousness
me
there.
also.
Yeah, there's, you've got to try and get past
I'm
it.
not going to say anything.
No, in the grand scheme of things, he'll have 100 incidents in this race. He'll forget about that anyway.
Yeah.
At least we have gone out of our way to say sorry, so. And Blue Sea Racing are getting going again. And the car looks fine, so I think they've fully repaired it.
Freezers. Yeah, put it in there. Pop. Push this on for mine.
This is the car that's only just come out of the pits that was leading, so he's got a big fat heavy car. Nicely done, mate. Okay, 6 laps to your in, mate, so I'm just going to go for a bathroom break.
Copy.
I see that you're keeping up with tradition here, Austin, and going to leave Damo with 1 incident point before a penalty.
Yeah. Yeah, man. It looks like it.
Boys are in the box again with the meatball. Damo, soy boys are in the box again with the meatball.
Okie dokie. Oh yeah, they spun and then got collected by a McLaren and smashed the whole back end off. Then it reappeared. So I'm not sure how damaged it is because it looked like it was colossal damage, like half hour's worth, but now it looks like 10 minutes worth.
To be fair though, that looks like more damage than what we're seeing on the Blue Ocean car, but I guess we'll have to see what the racing, what iRacing decides.
Yeah, true.
I mean, the back end's intact in the pits, so...
Oh god.
All I could do is just tick the laps off and just let it be in the hands of their pit crew, really, who gets out first. But 30 laps behind still, so I doubt they're going to be there for 30 laps, are they? Two more laps, mate, 2 more.
Instead, as you just walked away there, Damo, as well, keeping in tradition, Austin's left you with a single instant point before a penalty.
The gift we keep giving each other.
Yeah, like, yeah. That's another comment I'm gonna have to message you.
Alright, okay.
I held back.
I saw that you'd got 20 incident points, but I didn't click that meant you were coming in exactly on the same point as you were, as you joined the car. I'll try and do less than 20 incident points on my stint, Nick.
Oh, this guy's
look
way
at
messed
go left,
up.
go left, go left. Whoa, he still nearly got you. Oh my god, that was so close.
Oh.
Anyway, don't box this lap. You've got one more lap after this one, mate.
Wowzers.
Austin, that's so close with that Ferrari.
I think Soy Boys have got quite a bit of damage here. There's nobody in the car.
Oh, really? Yeah, they're 5 laps behind Blue Sea now.
I'll keep an eye on it.
The box.
Ooh.
How are we getting on?
I'm just hopping out right now. And Damo's about to go in.
Then Austin, well done, mate. Some good pace there.
Thank you, thank you. Yeah, that was fun. That was nice.
Fastest lap of the team there, Austin. Hold on.
Thank you.
Looks like we're going to clear the optionals. There's only 5 seconds left.
Soy boys have now got a driver in the car, so might be getting ready to come back out.
That livery you got looks real good, Damien.
Oh, good. Hopefully it's nice and distinctive.
I haven't really seen it that much from this perspective, because when I watch your videos, I don't see it.
I don't tend to use this livery, to be honest with you, mate. This is the Vipers livery, and it's the first time I've driven a Vipers car.
Oh, okay. Okay, fair.
Normally, if I do a team endurance race, I do it in the Falcons livery.
Hmm.
Oh, Sawyer boys, I think are coming out the pits now.
Alright guys, I'm gonna go stretch the legs, get to the restroom, I'll be back.
Okay. don't know if that guy's got high ping or he's damaged, but the car was everywhere.
Just a little update on Soy Boys Damo. They are back out on track, currently 24 laps ahead of us.
Okay, mate.
And there's about 5 GT3s in that group ahead of you.
More good news. Taking any risks, I'm just going to sit behind him for a bit.
They're on the right. Group of 3 ahead of you. clear.
So this guy directly behind me is that's that team that was leading for a while, and there was in the pits Raiders in it.
Yeah, it's Blue Sea Racing, yep.
That's the one, yeah. I won't put up a fight if he comes along there, because I think there's a quick team in it.
I mean, let him pass if you feel like it's the right thing to do, Damo, but you've been running in clear air about 2 or 3 tenths faster than him at the minute.
All right, mate. Yeah, if he makes a late lunge, I mean, it's a bit tricky there because he was a bit too far back. If he'd have stuck with me, he'd be past me now because I'd have let him pass there. Just get it done with.
Hey Daniel, good to see you, buddy. Currently running in P11. Damien is in the car. And had a few incidents, so we're running about 44, 45 laps off the lead lap. And about 24 laps off P10 at the minute.
Just got that one incident point that Austin left me with.
You done well there with that.
Yeah, I thought it was going okay. I don't actually know where I got the 1x, but I must have done somewhere at the chicane, I guess.
Yeah, you just went in a little bit too heavy on the exit chicane and you cut across the curb, Damo.
Okie dokie.
Any wider there and you'd have been in the car park.
Yeah, I could see them wanting to go 3 wide, so I thought I'd give them as much room as I could.
P4 is in the pit serving a meatball.
I like your ambition of looking that far up.
I just get excited whenever I see an LMP with a meatball flag next to it.
Quite tricky following this guy. He doesn't seem like he's full pace.
It's only his 3rd lap in the car, Damo, so he's probably getting up to speed. And he's probably got about 30 laps more, 30 litres more of fuel as well.
Yeah, makes sense. Well, that's quite hard work, that bit.
Yeah, those GT3s didn't want to leave you a lot of space in the final corner.
Oh my god, there's loads going on up here.
There's 6 cars, a mixture. And there's 3 GT3s and 3 LMPs. Long line of cars there down the straight, Damo. It's just going to be like this for a little bit.
Someone's off.
Well done, mate.
Cheers.
I see you took the present I left you.
Corner area at the back. Corner.
Might get messy,
God.
someone's just come out the pits.
Yeah, got it. Fuel saving, I think.
I think attrition's actually really hitting now. There seems to be a lot more space around the track.
Yeah, people just don't seem as clustered together as they were earlier on. I think this is what Damo said at the start of the race. It'd be a race of two halves almost.
Yeah, I definitely agree with that.
Having said that though, I haven't had a clean lap in this whole stint. It's just traffic every single one.
Yeah, that's how I was feeling a little bit too. What was your last lap? 1:11.6?
Yeah, because that's pretty clean to me. I was going to say, that looks pretty clean to me.
Yeah.
The car can definitely go under 111. It's just traffic in it.
Yeah. Yeah, I really wanted to hit that 110 mark, but I just couldn't get to it. I have to say that GT3 Mustang sounds pretty badass. It's behind you right now and I can hear its roar every now and then. It's like, damn.
Yeah, when you're in replay mode and the camera's just above it. Really loud. I got my second 1X of the stint.
Yeah, look, I was all messed up behind you.
Got about 4 to run to the box, Damo.
Okay, mate.
Alright guys, I'm gonna hop off for a little bit, but I will be watching this stream, and I will talk to you in a bit. Keep going, Damo.
Okay, mate.
Here's Austin.
Speak to you later, mate.
Alright, later.
Thought there was going to be some drama there because that GT3 pushed the blue LMP off the track.
Yeah, I just want to get past this prismatic car because they're just a bit slow. I think they're just heavy on fuel or something.
We're about 16 laps into the stint, so probably about half fuel.
Yeah, it makes a big difference. I've got 3 laps to go now, I think.
2 more after this one.
Yeah, I got 2 laps at the line. Oh, we got fuel and tyres ticked, yep.
Yep.
Oh, soy boys have towed.
Alright, check in. So just confirm box. I'm not sure what's happened to those guys, Damo, as the replay's not really showing me anything. So
Yeah, no worries, mate. I can see that they're in the pits, and that's the main thing. So whatever happened, yeah. Well, I think they're in the pits. I mean, my caps shows that they are.
yeah, they are, and there's the driver looks like he's disconnected, but I didn't see a message in chat.
Oh, okay. Right, so that was just 2 incident points, I think, in that one, wasn't it? That was quite nice. I'll do that again.
Yeah,
Then
nice
I'll hand it
stint,
over to you, Nick, I think, innit?
So the Soy Boys car connected with another LMP2 in the S's.
Is that the K1 Speedsters? I've just seen they've got a meatball.
Blue Sea it was.
Blue Sea.
So Blue Sea spun it, a GT3 put across them, and while they're spinning, the Soy Boys hit them.
Well, this is good news for us.
K1 Speedsters, then they've been involved in a separate incident because they're also meatballed.
People are definitely starting to make mistakes. I mean, that GT3 in front of me literally just drove off the road there.
The K1 dropped it coming out the S's on that left-hander going up the hill. Just kind of tapped the wall and drove back to the pits. It didn't look like a big incident at all.
Okay. I mean, they're only 9 laps off the lead anyway, so...
Looks like we're 22 laps behind Soy Boys, so if they stay in their pits for my whole stint, we'll overtake them, but I doubt they'll do that.
I mean, I didn't see the incident because I couldn't find it on my replay, but looking at their car in the pits, it's just a bit of front-end damage. Doesn't look anything major.
Okay, dokie.
It was a bit weird because after their contact with the Blue Sea car, they kind of just drove straight forward as if they couldn't turn. So they've got some suspension damage under there.
Ah.
Oh, I think there was a GT3 car off to the side there. Oh no, it's Wojcik. That was Wojcik. So has he come out the pits and binned it again? He's going very slowly.
Yeah, he's got his meatball.
That's in the Blue Sea car.
Yeah, he's meatballed. He's meatballed.
Yeah, he's gone round the outside of a GT3 into the S's and then just lost it as over the hill. Quite a big impact in the wall.
Yeah, massive. Looking at the way that came off the wall as well, that looks like he's done suspension damage or something on that front left.
Has he managed to drive back to the pits?
Yeah, he's literally just going down pit lane now. Just made it to the box. Speedsters are back out on track, but we've got Soy Boys and Blue Sea both in pits with repairs ongoing. And there is no front end on the Blue Sea car at all.
Okie dokie. Less than 3 hours to go, boys. Still plenty of daylight out here.
Okay, Soy Boys are rejoining. So the deficit to them now is 19 laps, so we've made 5 on them.
Yes, that was probably just one of those 6-minute repairs then. Looks like the leader's in the pits. I don't know if that's scheduled or big ballast.
Yeah, it doesn't look like they're serving a penalty or meatball or anything, so probably just routine pit stop.
Yeah, they've just done a 34 lap stint.
34? That's alright.
Wojciech is just disconnected, which is interesting.
You must be handing the car over to someone else then.
I mean, like I said, there's no front end on that car, so it'd be interesting to see what sort of repairs they were looking at. They've got to be absolutely kicking themselves though, the fact that they were leading comfortably for such a long time.
Yeah, you'd be gutted. Oh, what's going on up here?
Yeah, watch the S's. Watch the S's, mate. Watch the S's. That was the Soy Boys driver that caused that.
Yeah, he's 0.9k, that new Soy Boys driver. John?
Yeah, he just sent it in the middle of the S's. Made contact with the GT3, and then the car behind also made contact with the GT3.
And this is the worst thing about being in the situations when you're being held up by cars in such better places.
Yeah, you just got to remind yourself you're like 15 laps behind the next person. There's no point in trying to risk getting past one person. But it's so hard to follow someone when they're slower than you and you can't predict what they're doing.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, so the orange car is the blue soy driver.
Okay.
Soy boys, things, just be careful.
That'll do nicely. Got a bad exit there, so he's got to run on me. Is he going to be sensible or?
He's going to dive it down the inside, mate, so just play it carefully. Good point, Ian. What's sensible? How's yours and John's race going?
Looks like Blue Sea is still in the pits.
Yeah, they're currently 20 laps down, so we're 25 behind at the minute. But Wozczek has now reconnected to the server, so I don't know if he's going to jump back into the car.
I hope so. He tends to hit stuff.
Yeah, I mean, it's a bit of a risky move from them, but I'm all for it.
Yeah.
We're currently P11, Ian, at this point. So we're about 18 laps off P10. Here is actually the car in front of us at the minute. But they are making mistakes. Damo's driving an absolutely amazing stint here. He's only picked up 2 instant points in the whole stint so far, so really solid stint.
Yeah, this is perfect from Damo so far.
I mean, I'd like to be in front of this guy, but I'm not busting a ball to do it. It's not going to help a lot.
You just made up 3 places in a lap, Ian. Crazy. Well done.
Oh, it looks like Blue Sea have left the pits.
Yeah, they're back, and they have put Wozczek back in the car as well. Sorry, Ian, I misread that. I see what you mean now. The 12 to 9 are all on the same lap, sorry. I thought you were saying that you'd made 3 overtakes in a lap.
Sorry, guys.
Worries, mate. Clear.
Yeah, that's a tough clump to be in now.
I've got a slow down, but I think I've got a 1x as well. What I can see.
Yeah, just one.
God, they're slow, and they're really slow. I just realised he's a 0.6k driver. That's what caught me out nearly there.
I'm just going to go have a stretch, be away for a few.
Nice lap.
Yeah, cheers, mate. And now get stuck behind this lot.
I can't have 2 fast laps in a row. That GT3 just passed. That's our next one on the road.
Ah, what are they? P11? Yeah, P11 in their class, right. Okay,
Yeah.
So
one lap to go till we get to P11 in their class.
Yeah.
I knew you'll get me, right?
Yeah.
Oh, good.
It's going to be touch and go whether we manage to beat all the GT3s in this race.
Yeah, we're 15 laps off the lead in GT3. We catch him once every 9 laps or so. Oh, careful, Damien.
Could have been worse. He must have a low downforce setup because he's coming back at me despite being a dead stop at the start of the straight. Right, I think I've got 11 laps to go.
I'm just going to grab a drink.
Might be a bit tight, Damo, because it's 11 laps dead on the fuel as you cross the line.
Oh, I can save easy enough. We'll see when there's like 4 or 5 laps to go.
Yeah, I think you've already done enough for your fuel saving.
Yeah, that's it. When you're in traffic, it sort of does it itself, really. That was that 0.6k driver again, making life difficult for everyone.
flag stay right.
My computer's starting to give me lots of stuttering and stuff, so I might have to pit early just to make sure that we don't disconnect if it gets any worse than this. Are you seeing any stuttering, like, from your end or anything? Or blinking or anything?
I've not seen anything, no.
Well, they don't give you any room around there. I don't think they realise just how narrow that bit is. So they take their line, but don't give you any room. Got another off track.
Or LMP. Let's check again.
What's he been up to? Has he crashed it or
Just checking.
just going slow?
He lost it going up the hill in turn 1. Don't think he's made contact with anything though. Just sort of left it at the side of the track for a long time because I don't think it was safe for him to... Yeah, he just left it at the side of the track for a long time because it wasn't safe to rejoin. So he didn't make contact with anything.
Wait, so he was being sensible? That'll never do.
No.
We're relying on you. Uh-oh, I think this is the scary guy.
Yeah, 0.6 driver.
Oh, we're coming up to P11 in the GT3s now then, just 5 seconds ahead of us.
The visibility light now, Damo.
Yeah, it's fine. I'll be in 2 laps, but if you've got a chance to have a quick look at my stream, you'll see it's fine. Right, I'm in this lap.
Copy.
I assume it's all ticked.
Yep, tyres and fuel.
And you're getting in, yep.
Yep.
Nice, we've still got 17 incidents before the next penalty, so hopefully you can not have to serve one on your stint.
Yeah, good work on that stint, Damien. Like, only 4 instant
Yes, mate.
points, so kept it
So
nice
different.
and clean.
Yeah, so different from my first stint. I needed that from a safety rating, I think.
Yeah, but that's what you were saying before the race, wasn't it? That the second stint would be completely different to the first.
Yeah, exactly. Yep. Yeah, I don't think there's any optionals or anything there either.
Mate, 0.6 seconds of optionals. What are you playing at?
I accidentally knocked one of the stickers off. 0.6 seconds, that's the mechanic kicking something back into place, isn't it? Wow, it's weird because getting out of the car, you realise that it's actually quite dark. But when you're in the car, it's actually quite visible. Everything's quite visible. situation there, mate. Well done.
Saw two cars going in and only one on the exit. I was like, where's the other guy gone?
Have we got Matt or Austin in the chat at the moment, in the Discord?
I think Matt's there.
Just because I really could do with a loo break, but it's not desperate, so if there's no one else about, I'll stick around for a bit.
He's in the chat, but he hasn't spoken for quite a while.
Yeah, no worries, I'll stick around for a bit. So, that's the race leader behind you, so obviously no worries if he goes past.
Yeah, I'll get past here and I'll let him by.
Okay, he's next to you now. Pretty clear. He's up your inside still. I see you clear now, mate. There's another one coming, there's another one coming. That's it, bud. Just, yeah, blend off the throttle, you're alright. Take your time around here, buddy. This is that dodgy guy.
Good set, mate. flashing your fucking lights, man.
Stay down, mate. Horse is still there. Now you're clear.
So what, you boys make it look so easy, like when you go past those cars in the middle of the S's there. I've just not got the confidence to do it at all.
Yeah, and that's it. You have to know it's on before you get there. You've got to know what the gap is to the guys in front and go, right, I'm going to be able to, if I time my exit right, I'm going to be able to get around the outside of this guy. You can't decide when you're there. You've got to know it's going to happen. Otherwise, you've just left it too late. There's a car off ahead, but I think he's going to be rejoined by the time you get there, mate. He's just gone under the bridge now. Ah, he's cleared anyway. Awesome, mate. Yeah, definitely.
Is that Wozcheck again?
Was that who it was?
I think so. It looked like their car.
Yep, it was him. He managed to carry on, mate. So Soy Boys have got their 3K driver back in their car, so I can't imagine he's going to make mistakes. hello to AJ, who's just normally Discord.
So the blue sea car's in the pits again.
Ooh, really? I'll have a look.
But it looks like a scheduled stop, but the driver's disconnected.
Maybe they've just jumped out and another driver's going to jump in. Or if they've got like... They have done some spinning, so maybe they've got some minor repairs that they're going to let tick down or something.
2.5 minutes at the moment.
Oh, interesting. I'll try and figure out what happened to them then.
Is their driver the guy that's just reconnected?
Gattis. Let's have a look. What car number are they? 31.
No, I don't.
No. Just rewinding his in lap, see if he did anything weird on it. No, it's a clean lap. Must just be a scheduled stop and there's no one to take over. They've just left him in the lurch to like sod this. He keeps crashing.
Good pass.
So there might be a chance of this here, but they are quite far away. But yeah, they're not even in the pit lane. The car does not exist. They haven't got a checker flag next to them. And one of their drivers is showing on the entries as connected. That's Mateus.
Why?
You're right, buddy. It's still on your inside. And you're clear. Yeah, Soy Boys are now P9. They've jumped to Blue Sea. So, our next target is Blue Sea.
Yeah, so it's getting closer to 10th.
Was that incident on me in the S's there?
I wasn't watching, sorry mate. I'm sure you're fine.
He could have given you more in there.
Yeah, I mean, that was just a tricky one, isn't it? At least you both managed to carry on.
That's the car I had the accident with on the last corner.
Yeah, they messaged us saying, please don't hit us again when I was coming past. Oh no, someone else, I think it was Austin going past them, and we said, oh, we're really sorry. And actually they were quite good about it after that.
Yeah, I messaged them to apologise and said it's fine.
Oh, good. We're all mates. At the end of this, we'll all be friends again, everyone. Hopefully.
Until the next one.
Yeah. Right, Matt, as you're about, are you alright if I just pop off for a little while? So you can keep an eye on Nick.
Yeah, all good, all good.
Cool, I'll see you guys in a little while.
Okay.
Should catch P10 on the GT class this lap, which is the top 20 overall. Down to 10 laps away from the blue sea car now.
They still out of the car, Matt?
Yeah, still in the bits.
Jesus Christ.
It's like there's no sense of just lift off, let you pass, and then carry on. You have to fight it through.
Not even that, it's just that I'm clearly coming, I'm clearly faster, but yet I'm going to pull onto the racing line right in front of you and slow you down.
Yeah, it's ridiculous. How are you finding it in the dark?
Turn 1's pretty scary, and the downhill part of the S's is pretty scary, but other than that, not too bad.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Turn 1's not so scary if you've just overtaken a GT3 and you've got a bit of extra light going into it. Glad that was the 0x.
Yeah, all good. Lucy's still in the pits, it's now just 6 laps.
Well, that was scary.
Yeah, happened to see him starting to go sideways, luckily. we doing for fuel?
You're in next lap on my screen.
Yeah, it'd be touch and go to try 2, so might as well just come in this lap.
Is that this lap, Damo? Sorry.
Yeah, I think that the lowest risk thing to do is to just come in this lap, but it's up to you, mate. I mean, you could perhaps risk it for the second one. You just might have to be mindful of your fuel.
I'll box this lap.
Cool. It's just the iRacing one's a bit unreliable. It jumps down in factors of 0.2 laps, which isn't great. So yeah, I'll come in now. There's no point in taking any risks at the stage, is there? So. I assume you're alright to do another stint though, Nick?
Yeah, as long as everybody else is happy for me to carry on.
Yeah, for sure.
It's working out that after you, then Matt does a double, and then Austin has like 20 minutes at the end to finish up.
Okay.
Oh,
Just
I'm not
out
sure.
of-
Hang on, I'm not sure. I think Matt might be finishing the race. I'm not sure, but Austin said he was fine either way. Anyway.
Okay, just on a off topic, has the other team still in the pits, or have they left? So I didn't really take much notice.
Blue Sea is still in the pits.
And there's no one in the car. You
What's
say
the-
in the pits, they're not even in the pits. They're just
What's the gap now?
4
3
laps.
laps. 3.
Yeah, 3 or 4. Matt, is there any chance that you would be able to just do a single stint and then Austin can have another go in the car? Because otherwise he's only had one shot at it, or is that going to mess up your day?
No, single stint's fine. I was thinking that because, like I say, no, Austin's only had one stint so far.
Yeah, that'd be really handy. I'll let him know then that he's going to be in for what looks like probably the final stint of the race.
Yeah, that's all cool with me.
I appreciate that, mate. So yeah, I think when you did your double, it was like 2.5, because I think your number of laps was quite long because of the incident.
Yeah, that's it. I noticed I was a bit longer, so I was quite happy to do a shorter end one.
Ah, mega. Thanks for that.
So I believe we should take Blue Sea next time around.
What's it like driving in the dark next to it? All right, still.
I said to Matt a minute ago, it's turn one is scary. You're not around any other cars, and also the downhill part of the chicane is. And I've got to keep remembering to hold my button.
Don't worry, you concentrate on driving, buddy.
Yeah, the turn one is quite scary unless you've just overtaken a GT3 and you've got a bit of extra light. And downhill section of the chicane is quite scary as well. It's very dark down there.
I got it. Got it.
About half an hour. Okay.
Yep, so showing that we're P10 in class, so that's the main thing.
Decent little reward for sticking with it.
Yeah,
Indeed.
definitely. looks like at this rate we will catch up past the GT3 leader at least by the end of the race, but only just.
Yeah, it'd be nice just to finish ahead of the GT cars.
It's less embarrassing that way.
Why was he lunging there?
Yeah, I know, it's pointless. Only an hour and a half to go, just settle down, man.
He does seem to be a bit lungy.
Yeah, I think I was in the car at one point when he was on track and he just seemed a bit erratic. Like, who are you chasing, man?
And then he goes for a half move. And then he sends us a message saying, blue flags please. His teammate does at least.
Yeah, I mean, they're 2 laps behind the next guy, I don't know. Maybe they feel they've still got a position available to him. At least he's thanked us.
And they're really off track anyway.
I mean, we were going to let you past anyway, so obviously messaged us.
To be honest, I'm more inclined not to with the messages.
Yeah, I know what you mean, yeah. Like, make a point of, like, well, that's not what blue flags mean, mate, sorry.
I hope his team sent plenty of blue flags to that Porsche in front.
Blimey! I don't think you knew you were there. You did well, mate.
A few instances like that when you was away, just people just like pulling out onto the racing line and in front of you. It's just ridiculous.
Yeah. Oh, instant ahead. Go right. Let's stick behind this guy, otherwise he's going to be blue flagging us again.
That guy just rage quit as well.
Not sure. I think Fleming's just seen that incident with you avoiding the Porsche and he's put, I didn't even know an LMP2 could turn as quick as Nick just did. And my caps is showing an F next to the guy directly in front of you, so I'm not sure if he's got a penalty that he's going to have to pit for, so just bear that in mind, he might go in the pits. Yeah, I think that's perhaps a drive through for him.
Guess he made contact with that guy in front then. Oh, that was a big lag spike.
Looks okay our end, so hopefully you're alright. Yeah, the guy 1 second behind you is P2 in the race, so he's perhaps going to come thundering past at some point.
That's something on the inside.
Yeah, that's a GT3, just like looking at the wall.
Nice to be going past these GT3s now and actually seeing their names in blue rather than red.
Yeah, I bet. Yeah, he just kind of spun on his own and just gave the wall a little bit of a tap. And he's off again, that GT3. He's down to gravel at the chicane, but I think he's managed to keep going. Yeah, he's coming in the pits. I think he's perhaps damaged himself. Yeah, he's making a bit of a meal and coming in the pits as well.
Ah, silly.
Bet loads of teams are getting penalties at this point.
Number 6 LMP2 is in the pits after a 2-lap stint. Unless they've had an incident.
I'll check that out now.
Oh, is it? I think it's a drive-through.
Oh, okay. They did stop and look like they changed tyres. Maybe the one before was a drive-through or something.
Ah, yeah. Strange.
Whoa, blimey. That was for position in the race as well.
That's 17th overall.
I think they see you coming, Nick, and then just be weird.
Takes one to know one. good reaction training, if nothing else.
Yeah, you're right. It's funny looking at the standings in the LMP, in the GT3s, because they're all like a lap apart from each other. There aren't many that are on the same lap as each other.
Good line.
Yeah, I think he was telling you you're not going up the inside of me here, mate.
We are here.
Our friend the Porsche. Yeah, there's nothing you can do here, buddy, apart from just sit back.
Watch him box me in, watch it. Same guy every time as well.
Yeah. Watch out for this LMP2. This guy next to you is a 0.8k driver, that's why it's been a bit weird. That didn't seem like it was worth a 4x.
Does seem to be a lot of just turning in as if someone else there.
Yeah.
Well, I wasn't going to go for it, and then it just seemed to me like he'd left the door open, so I thought, okay, I'll go for it. And then he just turned in.
Yeah, it's so annoying when they do that. I think they get spooked and they get confused. They're just like, well, just do whatever you do if we weren't here. Might be worth letting this LMP2 go, mate. There's another one behind him, just so you know, blue one. Clear all round. Our fake John Davey is just disconnected. That's his day done. Wonder how the real John Davey's getting on.
That guy in front just come out the pits, he seemed very slow.
I don't think so. The LMP2?
Yeah.
No, I think he was behind you for a few laps there. Damn it, he's on your right. 3K guy who just is quicker than most people on track, but I think he feels like that means he can just do what he likes.
Yeah, Mr. McLungy.
The BMW looks like it's letting you free, mate.
He was, and then he came back at me.
Yeah, you did well to avoid him. It's one of those laps, this one, isn't it? Right decision, mate, right decision. Right, I'm just going to make another cup of tea, so I'll be away for a minute or two.
Get these animals ready before I jump in the car, mate.
don't know if anyone's there, but I don't know if that guy's got damaged, but that was ridiculous.
Yeah, that was just ridiculously slow. I don't know what he was doing there, mate. There's nothing you could have done to avoid it because he's just slow right in the middle of the track.
Position just ahead.
Hit 5 seconds up the road. Might be worth letting Amy pass. I think she's keen and fairly quick.
Yeah,
So
we'll do on the straight.
mind you, that GT3 didn't make life easy.
The compass I've short shifted a bit, so.
Overall.
Such a good feeling when you know you're making progress.
Yeah, defo. It's also nice that we're P16 and they're 16 in our class. We just won't mention the fact that some of those are GT3s ahead of us.
There's another position up for grabs, though, 10 seconds ahead.
Just watching the number 20 car, because they're in the pits and they seem to have been there for a while and they haven't got any headlights on. They haven't got a front of their car at all. So the number 20 car, who's currently P7, they now have headlights, so the crew are fixing their car slowly.
Damien there with a commentator's curse.
Yeah. I'm just going to see if I can find out what happened to them. iRacing is doing that thing where it wants to take you right back to the start of the race, so I'm not going to be able to see.
Yeah, I've noticed it's just kind of like a bit, it just seems like it has to buffer some of the replays for a while before you can actually watch them.
Yeah, so I don't know what they've changed drivers. So there's now Antoine in the car, and it's now pulling away, so, well, okay, they managed to fix the front of their car quickly. Is it fixed?
Yeah, I've got it.
Oh.
Yeah, I don't know if their car was fixed.
definitely broken now.
You got net coded off the GT3 leader through the S's.
Interesting.
Also, we just gained another position.
Hey. Even when I try and rewind our own replay now, it was the start of the race. It's so infuriating.
So the number 20 crashed entering the pit lane as well.
There he goes again. It's that GT3 we all love.
You in this lap, Nick?
Haven't got my fuel up at the minute, mate, so if that's what it is, that's what it is. Just let me know.
Yeah, come in this lap.
Yeah, sorry, definitely box this lap. I'm sorry, I was trying to figure out the replays. But actually done, Nick.
Well, thanks for having me, Damo, mate. Appreciate the opportunity to drive for the team. It's been a pleasure.
Oh, absolute pleasure for us as well, mate. It's been really good to have you along. I'm sure this won't be the first. This will be the first. Hopefully this won't be the last. Nice and steady.
And good news, Matt. You've got 7 instant points to play with.
Oof, juicy.
Let's see if he's got any optional repairs to play with as well.
Yeah, 1.2 seconds.
I think we'll take them. Should be alright. Yeah, really good, especially that second lot, Nick. Yeah, really good driving, mate.
Yeah, well, I was a bit nervous because obviously it got dark, but I felt like I settled into that pretty well. Yeah, the second stint was definitely a lot easier than the first, which is always nice as well. So
definitely, I think we've got a chance of a position here in this stint map because TFR T2, there's no one in the car, they're not in the pit lane, they're doing that thing where they've just completely gone off the planet. So they may well have retired, but they are still 27 laps ahead of us, which is pretty much, you know, almost a full stint.
I'm going to jump off, Damo, and get some food for a bit. So I'll pop back sort of in an hour just to see the end of the race.
Okay, mate.
So much grip. Like 10 degrees cooler than it was earlier.
Hopefully you'll get some nice clean laps as well, because it's nice just to be able to like chuck out some decent laps and rather than having to constantly avoid traffic. I think you made that guy's life flash before his eyes there.
Tried to stay left. I thought he was just going to go past.
Now, if there's an option of going past or hit the LMP2, the GT3s always choose hit the LMP2. Just a little nugget of information. If the leader absolutely just stopped now, we wouldn't catch them by the end of the race. There's not enough time.
You need to work on your motivational speaking.
I'm just telling them that so that they think, oh, I might as well just stop.
Looks like a decent battle between 5th, 6th and 7th.
Yeah, it does actually, don't it? Are they all on the same lap? I'll have a look. Fifth and sixth are on the same lap, but then P7 Sweat Racing is 3 laps behind them.
Oh, right, okay.
But yeah, no, Prismatic and K1 in P5, P6, they are fighting for position. Nice move, mate.
They helped it, to be fair.
Sorry, mate, what was that?
They helped it, to be fair.
Yeah, true. Yeah, needs a bit of two to tango, don't it?
Don't know what possessed me to trust them like, but
Yeah. When you're over 9 hours in, though, I think everyone just is like, yeah, just whatever you need, mate. Just here's some room. Okay, so Soy Boys Racing is now ahead of TFRT2, who still don't seem to be connected. So, yeah. So 19 laps until we catch up to TFRT2.
keep plodding on.
All we can do. I've just noticed that in the overall standings we're P14. P13, which is still a lap or two ahead of you, is called Riccardo Ferrario, which sounds made up to me. If I was going to make up a car person name, Riccardo Ferrario would be one of my go-tos. I'm sure it's not made up, but he was inevitably going to be a driver. He didn't make that easy, did he?
All he do is cost us both time.
Yeah, it's ridiculous. The Audi's had all sorts of bother this evening. I'll give this a bit of room, mate.
Yep.
That was a race leader making all sorts of weird, risky decisions there. I don't understand it. If you're leading a race, why are you?
Made me make some decisions which I didn't like.
Yeah. I think he's trying to get away from the P2 and P3 battle because they're P2 and P3 are only half a second apart behind him, and they're 19 seconds behind him, so he is probably in a bit of a hurry. They nearly collected him, that did.
What on earth?
Exactly. Crazy hour, I think, innit? What's he doing now? Free wide, mate. Free wide. That's it. Just stay back here, buddy. Yeah, back out.
This Patrick guy is useless.
I know. He's the blue flag guy as well. I reckon he's got a full tank of fuel or something, mate, so I'm sure you'll be able to run and hide now. He's out of your tow already.
Yeah, that was the plan.
Hey, dude.
How are we doing?
Just ticking off the laps, there's a good chance that we're going to pick up a P9 if we manage to keep it out of the wall, because there's a car that's stopped. Whoa, that Porsche behind just binned it, nearly collected you. Yeah, so we're just ticking off the laps, and hopefully we pick up a P9.
Cool. About 10 laps I see before he's coming in.
Yeah, it's going to be really close to 10 laps on the line, so it might be 9, it might be 10. At the moment, we're on 108 incident points, and the next penalty's at 110. So I'm imagining Matt's going to leave you with 1 incident point to play with.
Hey, look at that. Cheers, Matt.
It's nothing personal, honest.
The track seems like it's fairly grippy, but it's just, again, you never get a clean lap.
Yeah, there's a lot of grip around. So this guy right in front of you is P2 in the race for his class, but he's only 0.8k, so just bear that in mind. Just bear in mind, Austin, when you get in the car, it's going to be a shorter pit stop because they're not going to fully fill up the fuel tank, so you might get going sooner than you think. Do you still want a fresh set of tyres?
How long am I?
I think you probably will need it, because I think that most of the times when we stop, there's only 45% on the front left. So it may mean you're just waiting slightly longer for tyres than you would be for fuel. In fact, the driver change might even take longer than the the tyres. I'm not sure because they give you 30 seconds for that, don't they?
Yeah.
But anyway, so you're not going to be sat in the pits for a while waiting for the fuel, just so you know.
Yep, I'll be ready. I'm gonna fill up my water bottle, then I'll be ready to go.
Okay, mate. You've still got like 5 or 6 laps anyway. So Jim has just said we're P9, which will probably be confirmed when we go over the start-finish line next time. And that's a guaranteed P9 because the people in front 21 laps ahead. So unless we could do 21 laps in 24 minutes, which we can't, and they stop right now, we're not going to get P8. So P9, we just got to bring it home now.
We're going
Nice,
to
nice.
GT3s first.
Yeah, let's smash those GT3s. So we're 7 laps behind the GT3 leader. That's a tough. That's not gonna. We're not gonna.
It.
Yeah, we're not gonna do that.
Bloody Porsche again.
Yep. It's like you've got a blinker a couple ahead of you, just so you know. It's got hyping, he's fidgeting around on my screen, the Porsche. The funny thing is, he's been like the fastest guy on track the whole time, and he's been diving and ducking in everything, but he's still just one place ahead of us. Right, it's going to be close to 3 laps on the line, Matt. You probably need to fuel safety if you want the full 3. If not, we'll come in 2.
I've got a 3.2 here, should be alright.
Ah, that's all right.
Living up to his surname.
You old man.
And it does look like, it looks like Austin is going to have 1X to play with.
Yeah, well. I'll just have to drive real careful.
Still got a couple of laps yet, let's not make assumptions.
Yeah, good point. Looks like there's a bigger gap between P5 and P6 now. They're not neck and neck anymore. They're on the same lap, but they're quite far apart from each other now. So no chance of them crashing. Mind you, like I say, it doesn't matter if anyone crashes now. We are P9 because we can't make up any positions, I don't think. Soy boys are 21 laps ahead, so. Right, boxing this lap, Austin, if you're ready.
I'm ready.
Nice work, Matt. Thanks for that, buddy.
Good job, Matt.
That was a better stint, that.
Okay, make sure you jump in quick, Austin. Otherwise, we're gonna.
Yep. I'm in.
Cool. That could have been crucial.
Yikes. GT3 at the side there. Not ended his race very well. I got to see what he was talking about then. Was he car number 14, wasn't he? Oh, hang on.
Yeah, be careful when you come round to the chicane. At the end, this GT's just really crawling, being really weird. Oh, he's towed now.
The race leader next year, just so you know.
Yeah.
But we have passed P3 and the GT3s now, I think. And this guy behind you in the orange car is really dive bombing.
That was a little hot.
So the battle for the lead of the race is now just 4 seconds. But I'm not sure if P2 has to pit. P1 has just pitted and come out, and he's, well, 3.1 ahead of P2, so it's really tight at the end of this race. But if those guys get anywhere near us, they're going to be so desperate to get past. Yeah, Michael's trying to get through traffic and he looks really keen. So the gap's back up to 4 seconds now, but I don't think Michael has to pit again, because it looks on my thing that he pitted on lap 459 and he's now on lap 472, so he's only done like 23 laps. And there's only, what, 6 left of the race or something like that, so I don't think he has to pit, so this is a genuine battle for the lead, 4 seconds between them. Someone's off at the chicane. Whoa, okay, so a GT3 just rejoined right in front of Amy in the prismatic car, and although she slammed on the brakes, she couldn't avoid hitting him. No, I don't think she's damaged, but that was stupid from that. That was the Mustang. All right, okay.
Oh, there's the drive-through. Damn it.
Inevitable, mate. You're doing really well.
Jim just said, this is a bit shit, make it less shit.
And he told me we need quali pace because there's still chances here.
Yeah.
Jim, you're an idiot.
He really has. Dude, I don't know what's up with him. He's not a fan of me today. I have enough fuel to get to the end, right?
I think so. You've got 3 laps left, haven't you? Of fuel. It depends where the leader is. The leader's. I think you're all right. If not, yeah. If you need to let him past, we'll know towards the end of the race whether you need to let him past or not. Yeah, it looks like you may need to let him pass. He's 5 seconds behind, so don't worry about it yet, but I think, yeah, if we did... Yeah, touch and go. I mean, it doesn't really matter. We're P9 no matter what, but it'd be quite nice to be able to cross the line, wouldn't it? Yeah, Fleming says we're a lap short, but like I say, if you let the leader past at some point in the next 2 laps, then we'll just finish when he does. Yeah, or splash and dash. Shall we just pop in the pits and get another lap?
Your guys' call.
Yeah, just pop in the pits, mate. Doesn't make any difference. We might as well just have plenty of fuel. We're not going to put any new tyres on though, mate.
Good deal.
So you'll barely be stopped. We're just literally going to chuck in 4 litres and that'll do. Hey, this counts as 2 stints now, Austin, for you at the end.
That's true.
Yeah, beware, there's some GT3s fighting next to you. I think you're out in front of them, you're alright. Bloody close, that. Where's the leader? I mean, is he even going to get a white flag? I think you still might have to fuel save, Austin. Yeah, so we need 2 laps on the line, Austin, but you've only got you've currently got 1.7. Oh, we have got white flag, have we? We have got white flag. We're alright then. We're alright.
Alright, we're good.
Did we short fuel?
We left it on auto fuel, and it, yeah, it put us a lap short. So Austin's just come in and grabbed another few litres.
All right. Okay. Confused then. Just sat down and seen start listening.
Yeah. Yeah, that's the annoying thing about auto fuel. If it gets calculations wrong, you're a bit screwed. Yeah, looks like the leader's now taking a checkered flag. I'll send them a congratulations. Don't mess it up now, Austin. Nice one, mate.
Well done, buddy.
Nice one.
Well done.
Great recovery from everyone, that is.
That's insane, isn't it? P9 in the end. Unbelievable.
Yeah, second half of the race was completely different.
Yeah, if the first half had gone the same way as the second half.
Yeah, yeah. But that's like lottery. When you get hit and you go into the barrier, is that going to be a 6-minute pit stop or a 30-minute pit stop? You just have no control over that, do you? And that's sort of what dictates the race in the end.
That's it, yeah. The GT3 winner won by 4 laps as well. That's an incredible drive from them.
Yeah, it's starting to go. Can I make it to the pits? Oh god.
But it's downhill, Austin. You can
Yep.
do it. You can do it. The thing about these cars, you can't whack it in neutral and just re-roll it.
You used to be able to, but now even if you map a clutch, it doesn't drop the revs. Austin, do you need us to push?
Yeah. No, dude, I'm gonna make it. I'm totally gonna
This is so close. This is so close.
This is the most exciting part of the race.
This is what the real win is.
Yeah.
Are you gonna do it?
Yeah.
He's done it.
He's brought it home.
Hey.
We win. Haven't wasted any fuel at all. Right, the FIA is saying they need a sample of our fuel.
Yeah. It's gonna be bone dry.
Unfortunately, the pit crew's been too busy and they've gone on strike now, so we can't actually extract that from the car. So,
Right, I'm going to try and save this replay, and hopefully my computer won't smash. I don't know why I'm saving a replay. I'm not going to watch it back. Maybe I'll get some.
Of our racing replays that they're never going to watch.
Definitely.
Everybody's got a bank of our racing replays that they're never going to watch.
Be interested to
I'll
see.
have you know, I keep on top of my housekeeping, so this will be my only replay.
And we technically finished in the bottom half for our class, but we can't have lost a lot because it gets split 4 ways as well.
I lost 1 I rating.
Yeah, it
lost
never
1.
really changes much on big events.
Quickest lap was 1:10.045.
So I was the big loser because I lost 3 I rating and 0.06
Yeah.
safety rating. Austin's safety rating looks like a big dive, but that's just because he crossed below 3, so it gave you the extra 0.4.
Yeah.
Oh, I hate that.
But yeah, overall, I thoroughly enjoyed that. Which
Yeah,
is
that was great, guys.
a surprise, because on paper, if you look at what happened, there were points during that race, to be honest, when I was like, I had my head in my hands, I was going, oh, what the hell? But yeah,